They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually, so if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane a masterpiece. Oh my love, I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to the dead and buried, on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary. Shatter me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found hopeless hallelujah on this side of heaven's gate. Oh, my life, how do ya breathe and take my breath away? At your altar I will pray. You're the sculptor, I'm the clay. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down so we're dead and buried, on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground in the sanctuary. Shatter me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so heavenly, higher than ecstasy. Whenever you're next to me, oh my, what was it black and white until I saw your light? I thought you had to die to fight something so out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to a dead and buried, on the edge of your night, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground in the sanctuary. Shatter me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found.
Hello. Ugh, chat, I'm dying.
And if I've lost my charm, apologies due. No harm, 'cause you got a hold of my heart, and I know it's
Chat, for some reason, my body likes to do this thing where when I put my headset on, it just makes me have a whole ass, like, coughing fit, or like I need to cough. So I feel the urge to cough right now, for some fucking reason. Even though I don't have to cough, so it's like my body forces it out, right? Like, I have the tickle in my throat type stuff. That just won't go away. It happens like every time. No, it's not dusty headset. It starts happening before I even put the headset on. It's like my body knows I'm getting into VR and tries to force me to cough, but I don't have to, so I'm just stuck with the permanent like tickle in my throat. It's really weird.
That's how we've been doing all the special effects for all the magistrate equipment.
No, you know the suicide one particle effect that got. I needed that more. Yeah.
They just build up.
Now we know where you are. We know who spawned you, so we have to beat it out of them.
So
I wanted to make it feel like it was like
giving
it
a
had like the
cough.
wind, like the.
Building up every time you trigger it.
There's also like a
I wanted to have that weight.
risk with curses. As well. We can go with that part.
But I'm hoping
You know, Jason's life behind it.
it's not only that we get your specific.
Go gadget character swap.
Man.
So he said,
Can't believe we're starting this session off spicy, dude.
We're starting that, and then I'm immediately going to have to do the curing thing, and then a bunch of other stuff.
I am then going to do the simulacrum training, because
I wish you the best of luck, Sailor.
Yay.
So about those drugs.
Yeah, you don't know about
we're
them yet.
doing that.
We're doing
We
that,
don't know
like,
about that.
starting
I know
session.
we don't know about that, but like you have the other good stuff, right? Or do I gotta go to the docks to
The
steal
other
some of
good
that?
stuff?
like dickery.
Yeah, you know the Oblivion marching powder.
That curse was
No.
living with her.
I definitely don't have that.
Yeah, because might not be a major thing at that point, but it could.
What?
Yeah, his apparently
Cocaine.
because of the hate thing.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
No.
Hello.
I'm glad
I'm gonna
that
kill
you're
you.
here though, Moth,
What?
because I forgot my person needs to talk to Frankie.
Oh, and he's fucking gone.
But at the time when he
He said he's gonna kill us, and then he's just fucking gone.
I didn't even hear him.
He's in desktop, too.
Oh man.
yeah.
Bonk. Bonk.
Those rats.
That's my dad. Be nice.
I mean,
Those
I
have
thought
to
you
be
were gonna
rats.
stab
What?
yourself.
no, I mean, I can make it
don't do that.
worse.
I can make it worse too.
I can't believe I get to basically fight.
Don't worry, I can fix that. Don't worry, I can fix
I
that.
can. Here, I can make him go EP
And
time.
then frame 2.
EP time.
Oh, was crashed.
But yeah.
Definitely a
Just
big
give him the nastiest backhand ever in the history of everything.
That's exactly the main reason I have that spell. Is just
I forgot to mention, Lucy,
yes.
the gift bag or gift basket I gave you. We would have also had a note to share it with family because family is really important.
Oh, of course.
We get to have a
Yeah.
conversation with you
Judas did
today.
that anyways.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, yippee!
Yeah, you want lore? Your dad got to learn about it recently. It was great.
I'd like to apologize in advance for any lore I do not know, because there's a
Oh,
lot.
no, that's fine. We're telling you
No,
shit
no,
nobody
it's
knows
us.
until we
We are
tell them.
giving
Okay.
who. Yeah, it's
Okay,
us
good.
telling you stuff, not giving you a pop quiz on like character sheet stuff.
Where we made a.
You're gonna get robbed
Give me a
today.
minute to look at the docs.
Well, we walked through the sheet that we set up.
Give me a minute.
I do have to amend something because you just remind me of it.
Not again.
Technically, there is a slight medical difference between the twin sheets beyond everything that was listed. Through diagnostics, and both of you would need to know it. I have more. There's been more dirty mana degradation over time than dickery.
Okay.
We're
Gotcha.
fixing it. We figured it
Yeah,
out.
we're fixing it. We have a
think all
solve
of
for
us-
it, but
We all figured
Yeah.
it out last session.
yeah, it's
What
great.
is this?
Dickory went.
Whose dad is that?
I'm gonna have to write
Hold
you
on.
up.
Write me up. I don't work for you. Wait, don't do that. I don't even work for you.
What if I slipped you this big?
Because yeah, apparently Mithril Rust is exposed to dirty mana for enough time, so learned that recently myself.
When I was getting into VR,
I put on my fucking headset and then
took a step forward.
That's
and
just a
almost
design poke I attached to an engine or attached to a
I
fan.
cleaned my floor
You
too
nearly ate
well.
shit, did you?
I cleaned it too well, and I slipped and almost cracked my
Oh, and we may have medical
Hello.
stuff for dirty mana.
Hi, quick question.
Go
Are we
for it.
starting session in the school, or are we like starting normal and then going?
No, starting in office. I'm assuming.
In office. Okay.
It's
Just wanted to double check. I didn't get a chance to reach out to Lulu. I can ask.
Mine's in the
I can step off to the side and ask if needed.
I'm pretty sure it's in office because of how he phrased it in the ping that we got.
Fair enough.
I'm
That's what I thought too.
To beat you up.
What? I didn't do nothing.
Oh no, I'm a medical warrior.
Violent man. Whoa.
Joke's on you. This isn't magic.
True. Healing! Oh, this feels like shit.
Yeah, healing. Let me just speed the poison through my body. Yeah, healing.
Well, see, that's the joy of control healing, is let me speed it up in a very specific part of my body so I don't just die, but I have to deal with the agonizing pain.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, you're being called.
You know, fun stuff already.
There's a lot of fun stuff.
But yeah, I got. I'm gonna be too lazy to put it back into my sheath to actually swap it when I'm just showing you, but I got the sedative. I got paralytic.
I'm open to whatever.
And I got the lethal. But do you like the little sound effect that happens? Like, when I'm equipping the poison? Yeah.
I like it.
Let him have the crash out now.
You heard of our Lord
Yeah, so you know how
you heard of our Lord and Savior?
all design foci and foci
Bat.
cells produce dirty
It
mana
returns.
as a byproduct.
Yeah! Sorry.
Sitting in a meeting.
He's in his combat.
Oh, no, I always have this on.
No,
I also need to cure some people.
He looks like he's in his combat.
Is he taller or am I crazy? Have I just not stood next to you in a while?
Probably not. I mean, no, he's always been this tall.
Okay.
I'm the same height as Here. No, they're the same. Oh, he is taller.
Hold on. You're floating a little bit, that's why. You're floating a bit.
Oh, was I?
Yeah. Sorry, I stood next to Yuri and no, he's no, you're floating.
I'm not floating though on my screen.
Now you're in, hold on, go, like, match my hand.
Look around.
Look up.
Yeah, you're
Reason,
floating.
your height's being tied to your head. What the fuck? Hold on. So I had that problem for a while, and I don't know how it got fixed.
The fact I managed to clock that shit, by the way, I stood next to him, I was like, you're taller than usual. Or am I crazy?
No, so what's happening? Yeah, like, look up. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's fixed.
It's fixed.
For some reason, my height was at 5'2".
Oh, yeah, that would do
I
it.
don't know why. So it was like, hey, bud, that ain't right. Yeah, I'm 5'6", I promise.
There we go. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. There we go.
No, you're.
Because I was like, I know she's short, but I'm like, not that fucking short.
Yeah.
Short.
I don't know, man. My session's already starting off spicy, so I don't fucking.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm starting in Valdris's office.
Oh. Why?
Can't say.
Okay.
Just know both Star and Bliss would have left the dorm before session start. Because both of them are involved with this thing. So they both would have been gone for a bit now. Before session start.
skin sale today, okay? By the way, skin sale, everything that has a fur or scaled.
Can everyone start gathering up the front?
Oh my god, he wasn't lying. He is in the combat outfit. Oh, he wasn't fucking lying. We're so cooked. We're so cooked.
Does not count towards fate.
Fucking cat.
Let me on!
Oh, you want to? Oh shit, my bad. Here you go.
Nah.
My fault.
Get the stain.
It's right there. Check the shoulders. Check the shoulders.
Hello. I had to check your nameplate really quick.
Yeah, it's one person.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started.
It's a very
with our
pretty model,
announcements
actually.
For today.
Your film is so
first and
shiny.
foremost, it is now officially spring, which means pollen and all that joy that is currently ongoing.
Oh shit, wait, we got pollen.
Yippee.
They hate us and want us to die.
I'm ready.
So we have it is spring now, so we have that going for this area. We'll probably have some market stuff happen over the next few weeks to bring in spring. And after we do the Argus arc, we're likely going to have another festival. That's something we can look forward to.
It's the tournament arc, guys.
We have
Oh my god.
We have a couple of possible combat today. So as always, just prepare for that if it happens. Act accordingly. We do have some training that's going to be happening on the blacktop in lieu of class. Those who are going on the expedition are going to be called for that. Next week, after the expedition, there actually will not be class. You all will be free to your own devices next week because there is going to be a large council meeting that's going to be taking up most of the school staff, military, and other people that is going to be taking place next week. So school will be out, but you can still do a debrief if you wish of the expedition afterwards, and then we'll return to school the week after. There is a Remembrance Day that is being prepared. It's coming up. This is something that you all had not experienced because you were in Lindell last year when the Remembrance Day happened. But this year, you will be here. You'll be able to experience it. So Remembrance Day is coming up. It should be about 3 or 4 weeks away. I have the date. I think it's the 26th of October is the session day it's actually taking place. So that'll be our Remembrance Day where we remember our fallen in all aspects of the city, for both the wardens who've lost, the military, those who've passed. So it's a little bit of a ceremony for all the fallen. So that'll be on October 26th.
Oh yeah.
And then we have the expeditions this upcoming Wednesday, October 1st. We have the expedition to Finn Vale, so those who are going, that'll be Wednesday at our usual start time for Eden. And then it looks like the other expedition, the vote was in favor of November 5th for that one. So that'll be Wednesday, November 5th at the same time, our Eden start time. Are there any other announcements that I'm missing?
We have the mission coming up on Wednesday, so if anyone wouldn't mind coming in and seeing for that, that would be good.
Yes, as I mentioned, Wednesday is the expedition to Finn Vale. So if any of you wish to come and NPC for us, please do. You can help kill your friends. You can see all the drama unfold from the other side.
Man.
Just remember, this is the face of who you're bullying.
Yeah, and I'll do it again.
Wednesday
there's gonna be
no, but I'll take really good
we will be setting up a meeting, not this week, but next week, for Argus lore stuff. So we're going to be having everyone who's going to be involved with their characters in Argus. We're going to have a meeting just to discuss, what your characters are, where they fit, the Argus lore, answer any questions you have, kind of figure out status for model stuff, and see where we're at for stuff, so we can get prepared for the Argus arc. The Argus arc is going to be 6 episodes long, So it's going to be a pretty big arc that we're going to be out of the city. So anyone who isn't already playing a character, especially the APCs, if you guys aren't playing a character and you want to prepare to play like a storefront character or a citizen of Argus during this 6-episode break, let us know and we can help set that up for you. So you have time to do, because we are going to be away for a while.
I'm dying.
The arc is going to be 3 episodes of city. There's 1 episode of off-city stuff, and then 2 more episodes of city where the negotiations are taking place. So there will be potentially some combat, but most of the arc is meant to be non-combat. So just so everyone's aware, if you're playing citizens and stuff, you don't necessarily need to have any combat or anything ready. It's going to be mostly social. Mute your mic, I'll kill you. Alright, any questions on all that before we get started?
Yes. Do you trust that? I don't.
Yes.
You really wrote Sunkern instead
When
of
the
Sun
bell
Cream?
rings, are we gathering at school, or is
Sophie.
it just for the expedition
It's
trip
okay.
together?
Sorry, I
It's
thought
okay.
I
It's
was felt like
There is
it's
still gonna
it's
be
a reference to a
announcements
plant.
at
It's just a
school
reference to a
today.
plant, you know?
So yeah,
Got it.
we will still go to the school for announcements this morning, but then following the announcements, you'll be released to go to the blacktop or to go do your own thing if you wish. Okay, any other questions?
Yeah. Oh, not my sniff pistol.
That's any hands? Alright. Go ahead and get to your places. We should be starting here in about 9 minutes.
You like my name?
You like my name? But I'm sorry.
Parker Peters.
Yeah, I love taking pictures of spiders.
Are we Team Sun?
Oh my god. That's actually such a good model, though. His little freckles.
Pictures of Spider-Man!
Can I help you, woman?
I gotta do my fucking job soon, man. I'm pissed. I'm gonna do a child. Remember the
I appreciate it.
Man,
We're fucking cooked.
we're so cooked.
You find your serious music yet? Cause I am.
I have like just D&D tense ambience. I'm really bad at finding like music that fits for this type of situation.
fair enough.
So
I never noticed he had a fucking chessboard. Of course, the goddamn rook.
extra ass motherfucker. Again. Oh hey Pookie. Okay, you're crushing the chest, but what about the bottles of wine?
We're getting crunk.
Honestly, I can't blame him.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. He's in his combat, bro.
That's what that's what he kind of looked like. I don't know if he's gonna do that, but we'll see.
I mean, to be fair, immediately after this, he's going to the sparring thing. So
I mean, so
let's
am
just hope
I.
it's that he doesn't want to swap models.
I'm in my combat social though, not
And then
like
he
my
airs
combat
us all out,
combat.
and we gotta reroll.
I mean, obviously that's not gonna happen, but it's
We
like.
just evaporate right here.
But I'm sitting here like I've been sitting here the past couple days going through everything, and I'm like, man, this is something. Like like we have the facts and everything, we have the story, we have the timeline, we have the stuff to debunk any like counter stuff. So like we're we're good.
He's like nervous, but he's not freaking out as bad as he has been before. It's bad. Don't get me wrong, but he's.
Well,
like,
it's the thing of like it's not our fault.
At the end of the day, it isn't.
At the most, it's mine because once again, I didn't know the actual restrictions. I just thought it was any like student keep it that way.
Too.
So that's my bad completely.
No.
Well,
No, it wasn't.
Sadly,
Didn't
but it's
know.
okay.
Because military asked us to keep it on the down low because those who assist in countering that have been targeted in the past.
Gotcha.
So that's why we were told to keep it quiet so we don't get targeted.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
I could have sworn he said in the meeting with you and Sylvester. Because he mentioned Karguk,
He
didn't he?
add that final detail. He said to be quiet about it.
Oh.
I don't. He said that it's suspected that's the same group, but nothing about the getting targeted part.
Gotcha.
The thing is too that it was because it was Mira, it gave a little bit more credence because Mira to Osiris at least has always been one of the people that's been like the internal affairs, like the person who's like always watching fucking everyone. So it's like, oh, you know, like they're probably just keeping an eye out for like other stuff, but maybe they were asked her. I don't know. So it was a little bit of unfairness too.
I mean, it's also the thing of like, with it that specific thing going missing and nothing else being touched at all, it's very clear that that was the target object.
Yeah.
And then tying it into right before it was stolen, her asking questions to both of you guys, on top of the fact that limited people knew it was transferred that day. Those 3 people that knew of that, exactly, being in this room, right now. So it's just.
We're washed.
So there's just a lot stacking up against her. I mean, that's not on her. She didn't know how few people actually knew about this being in the school. So.
And I both out of character and in character as Osiris, genuinely did not know until we walked into the medical clinic and I mentioned it, and he's like, "Oh, it's here now." He's like, "Oh, okay, fuck." I didn't
To
know
be
it was
fair,
here.
once again, that's my bad for miscommunication. Because I
It's
didn't know
okay.
there was an
It's
actual-
okay. As you can see, we found a workaround for it. We're good. It happens.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh god, my seasonal allergies have started picking up, so I can be sick in character too.
Bro, Bliss, I don't know if I'm gonna have Bliss have a bad reaction to pollen or not, because Edmund is so, like, urban coded that there's not, like, forests and stuff. So, like, there's pollen because, like, flowers and stuff, but it's not, like, as bad as Rhinal, so I'm debating to have her just being like, I hate this. Or she's, like, fine.
I feel like Ashbourne.
I don't think we're gonna have Iku for this, though, because I believe they said that they would be late.
They came
They're
during
either
the
late
meeting,
or not
so
here.
unless-
Oh, they were here? Okay.
They came halfway through the meeting roughly, so I'm not sure if they're gonna be here, but they did come during the announcement.
Okay, because Iku was also summoned, which
Yes.
I feel bad because Iku knows literally nothing. She just was there. Doesn't even know that this project was happening. Doesn't even know, just nothing, dude.
Yeah, beep beep, here comes the bus. Ain't no way that, no way, no one's getting names
But
told.
Bliss has started to look into the properties to make an anti-venom, because unfortunately we can't do it the easy way, because we don't have access to animals easily. So we have to do it the hard way and synthesize it! Yippee! Oh.
Is there a band room?
Huh?
Yeah, there's a band room.
Drum set and piano up here. What the fuck?
Is Valdris' stress reliever drum kit.
Emotional support.
Every time he hears a candidate fucked up again, he just goes up there and just starts banging it, dude.
It was really difficult when we had to wheel it around during the mission. He had 2 other students having to push the smaller drums around while he wheeled the big one.
Valdris just shows up with the fucking drum set on the expedition. Turns out, guys, I'm a bard.
Who's in charge of the cymbals?
Full big band from
Yeah, big
Skull
band.
Girls.
Battle bards riding on top of it, of the convoy like it's Mad Max.
Today is gonna be my first time testing my kit against Magic Beast instead of Spars, so we'll see if I, like, just hate it and then want to die.
Same.
I'm getting more anxious. I actually feel like I'm in the principal's office, even though I've done nothing wrong.
I forgot to announce it to everyone, but anyone Volgus had called to his office to speak about the investigation, please be in
He's
his
gonna be
office
so
at
surprised.
start.
We're already there! Also, I'm so sorry. You probably have, like, absolutely zero context for why you're here compared to the rest of us.
Pretty much.
Oh, you don't want to sit next to your Othen friend? Okay, I'll see how it is.
Well, bitch, where? Are we gonna cuddle? Wait, what the? Ah! Like, how close do you want us to be? We're gonna be on each other's laps at that rate.
So the thing of it is that we were in
Yeah,
the lab
yeah.
together.
Oh, hey!
One more to the pile.
Die. Oh god, we're gonna be evaporated.
I feel so bad for Iku. She has literally no idea why she's here.
My voice mod's on, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just the fact of you were there at the wrong time.
I was getting my blood. I was getting my
Yeah.
my venom and my
Yeah,
intake.
don't worry. I started looking into it, making an empty venom. It's okay.
You slow to sing recorder. Could, like, you know.
Love this for us.
Hey, be nice to my wife.
To close your doors.
It's not even. It is.
You need to be so nice right now.
You need to be so nice right now.
We're gonna get our asses handed to us. You better be nice.
Wild.
Oh, actually, Witch, could you ring the bell for us?
Could you be so nice right now? I don't know what's happening. Okay, boss.
You need to be so nice.
TLDR, someone took a thing, and we're figuring out what happened. Right. Looks like everyone is here then. I had Sylvester take a note of the report that was provided by Bliss, but I wanted a first-hand account of how this vial of this Warden Maker went missing. I believe Bliss provided some details, and each of you were listed as individuals who knew where the vial was. I believe it was under your care, Judas. Is that correct?
Correct.
If you could start your account then.
Slight correction. Ikulala was just present for when everything happened. She did not know the location specifically.
I see. As they were in the report, I thought to bring them, but it seems Ikulala is now involved.
She was witness to the conversations held between the person in question, Judas, and Osiris.
Very well. Judas, go ahead.
It was simply after I was in the room to assist with the venom, with Eagle Eye and a few other situations, simply to write up the results of the purification I had done earlier in the morning. Mira arrived in the office shortly after, asking to see the vial. From my understanding, I believe that she could have been part of it, the group studying it as well. I thought most other students were aware of it already, so I gave her the ability to observe it underneath my presence there. Allowed her to speak. I spoke to her about it. She discussed about how water soluble. Sorry, this phrase there, but some properties of it. I told them that I didn't know most of the answers yet, and then received it back, putting it back into the safety that I placed it, and locked it once more. Afterwards, I had to leave to help with something else that occurred.
Understood. I believe, Star, you were assisting in the research of this, correct?
Yes, sir.
Who along beside you were you working with most directly?
Bliss, for the most part, and Kane was there sometimes. Mostly just answering questions.
Understood. It lines up with what Bliss had left me in her report. That leaves Osiris. My understanding, you were the last to be in the room with candidate Mira before this vial disappeared. How was the conversation?
It started actually after the class that we had earlier that day at Gryffindale. I went to speak to Shaka and Marcus to inform them that I would be assisting in relieving the venom from Iku when Mira approached me and began asking questions about the vial and the drug. I had been, of course, for the past couple of weeks very occupied with the current research, as we call it, so I hadn't been very tied into the situation. She asked if I'd be willing to bring her to where it's located at the hospital, which even then I wasn't sure about, but I said it'd more or less be okay as long as we informed Judas. When we went down to the clinic here, where I saw Judas and figured it'd be better to speak to him about it. When I went over, helped Iku, came back, and provided what little I could, given Mira's, at least how I've perceived it, more macro perspective when she takes to various events and such, where she tends to be very observant. I thought, in a similar vein, that she would be helping with keeping an eye on other incidents or cases from afar and documenting them. So I didn't think much of it when I brought her in and spoke to her. But I informed her very generally that I was removed, more or less, not directly but indirectly from the project due to my studies, so I couldn't give her or provide her with much. I did offer, though, that I was unaware that there was a group already assigned to this as such, but I did offer that if I was involved with it, that perhaps she could be there to observe any testing that was done. But that was about it.
Understood.
During it, though,
Are
two
there
other
any
people were in the room. Celeste and Mr. Victor, I believe, Carbello, the younger one, blonde hair, briefly poked his head in
He
the room.
was in
when-
the door, but he didn't quite actually enter the room for most of it.
Right. He came in claiming
At
that he
least
was
to one
making
degree,
sure I
we
was
won't have to
working.
worry in regards to candidate Celestia. She submitted her withdrawal to the candidacy program.
Oh. Shame. Sorry to hear that.
It is, but it is nothing we can do. She chooses to take a different path. That is her choice.
But
as for Mr. Sarov, I have my worries that he might have been there for other reasons. For now, I will ask this of all of you. It does not do well for unity amongst the candidates to point fingers. Until we know for sure, I would ask that each of you keep this to yourselves. I will confront candidate Mira about the possibility, as well as look into another few leads. Sylvester, I know that we've been having monitors to make sure that no other specialists walk around like that Raiden rat was about. Check the monitors and see if we have any pickups. I'd like to rule out the possibility that someone else was involved in this.
Sure, we'll do.
And Judas, I assume you've already put it back into lock for now. But make sure it stays under lock, at least until we can conclude the investigation.
But of course.
As I already said, do not report this to the military until we can confirm. There are other matters that are happening behind the scenes in Reinhold that need our connections to be together. I have some ideas as to why this occurred, and to be honest and frank with all of you, if it is correct as to what I believe, I'd rather sweep this under the rug for the sake of unity. Because next week we will be having a very large meeting about the future of Reinhold. And the Carbillos will be involved. If they had a hand in any of this to any degree, then I wish to use it as a piece of leverage rather than us sending it to the military and causing a potential ally to be arrested. Does that make sense?
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for your investigation. For now, work with Judas directly while you're doing your study. And Judas, do not bring it out of the lower laboratory. We can't risk it We can't risk anyone else getting their hands on this. Whether they be friend or foe, it is a dangerous substance that should not be used.
Understood.
You're all dismissed for now. Once you have the records checked out, I'll leave a report on my desk. For now, just keep the school on monitor.
Yeah.
We'll be outside the school for the rest of the day today, so if you notice anyone else moving about, Gotcha.
Swept under the rug is utterly ridiculous.
Good morning.
Good morning, Theodore. Utterly ridiculous, I swear.
Morning, you two.
Good morning.
Morning.
People I see from the dorms. I haven't heard Marcus, I haven't heard Uriel. I haven't heard They're still young.
That and no.
Okay, I don't know what that means for sure. It's just a beard.
Social?
Scolded for pointing fingers. All the evidence is right there. All for the sake of unity, working with criminals. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous.
Where you been?
In a meeting with Vultures.
Oh, shit. I forgot.
Utterly ridiculous. I don't think I'm doing Bliss's voice right. No, it's a bit more proper. There we go. Utterly ridiculous. Honestly. My research was stolen.
I'm sorry that didn't go the way we wanted, I guess.
Really shows somebody's character when they're willing to work with criminals, that's all. I'll see you in class.
Yeah.
Utterly ridiculous.
Congratulations, you're now the holder of one more poster to just hang in anywhere. Slap it on the wall.
Okay, in that case,
I've
I
been
will
able to
put
see
it
they got some good
somewhere.
folk guiding.
Nothing anything to buy.
I'll make some mistakes along the way, though, I'm sure.
You have a letter coming in?
I still don't know what it means.
Most people were there in the morning.
I don't know.
A concoction of what?
It's probably their thing.
Welcome back. Good morning.
Good morning.
But I'd like to hope not.
Hi, Bliss. Look at Bliss.
Hello. What was the outcome? Of Aldris wanting to sweep it under the rug. In sense for unity and to hold it over the Carbillos. So Bliss is very angry right now. Can't see it, but Bliss is going down, grabbing vials of poison. And you will see her take her arms and take the blade out of the sheath and her fill up cartridges or containers in her sheath with the poison before walking out. So she has, along with syringes and vials of poison on her person. They seem to be different mixes for different compartments alongside the vials. I need to speak to Shaka and Marcus about what Councilman Verona spoke to me about. Perhaps I'll be able to find them before class.
And that one thing that I'm hoping
I'm sorry, Miss Dorman. Was I not supposed to do that?
Everything is good to go, and if it is, we're going to take it out on into the general store.
Now, where is Shaka? Perhaps this direction. No Shaka.
By the nines, by the nines.
Perhaps in here.
Can you read that, Clover? Because I can't.
No Shaka. I saw somebody tall and red and with possibly a tail.
Enjoy the peace and quiet of town life. We're creating a couple things for the sake to be sold at the store. So, overall,
Pardon?
you would still be making people happy. Just be bought off the shop.
Your meals today. I love that idea. You're not supposed to go on it. I ruined it.
Perfect.
I'm still gonna take it, but you ruined it.
What's the special for today?
Shaka, when you have a moment, can I speak with you about something? I had a conversation with Miss Verona that I'd like to inform you about.
Okay, let me finish up getting food here real quick, and then we can run off somewhere.
Perfect. I'll wait outside then.
Lonesome locks and bacon.
You want anything to eat?
6 cc per
Not at the moment, no.
smoked sylvan salmon,
Okay.
cream cheese,
Not that hungry.
peppers, and season lightly with salt and pepper.
I'm too angry to eat. Good morning. Bliss fully believes it was Mira because there's no possible way for it to be anything else. And she is annoyed that Valdris wishes to just sweep it under the rug in terms of unity. Where's my DMs with Witch? We're just waiting for Shaka right now. Taking quite a long time in there. Honestly.
Hi. I'm scared
Hello.
to sit on these, so I'm gonna sit on the floor.
Oh, that's fine. It's nothing private or anything of the likes. I thought with what we learned in the lesson and the Saray family originating from where we're going, I thought it's best to ask Councilwoman Verona if we would like to keep an eye out for anything for her. Lady Verona has put in a request of, if possibly, not going out of our way for it, but if we are able to find anything with her family's insignia on it, to bring it back with us in order for her to have. On top of that, she also explained that wood elves had the need to spread life everywhere, so there's a possibility of us finding almanacs and preserved seeds, although she cannot guarantee the condition of either thing. So those are two things to also keep an eye out for as well. Because
We'll keep
these
our eyes out.
seeds may be
We'll,
things from pre-calamity that we don't have anymore to be able to grow, and then almanacs are just overall good information about the world before everything happened in order to have.
Yeah. Let's, when we meet today, let's make a note of that for everybody.
And I do have a copy of her insignia to show everybody. That way, multiple eyes are better than limited.
Perfect.
To keep an eye out for it. But that's all.
We'll also have Volgris, so if anybody's
Exactly.
gonna recognize it.
I explained to her, I was like, I'm aware that both Valdris and Kaelwyn are present, however, more eyes are better than fewer, so I thought I would ask to then bring it up
Yeah.
to the rest of the group.
Absolutely.
Especially since she's a councilwoman and a very nice lady. And I know she's been stressed as of
Yeah.
late, so I thought it
Keep our
might
eyes up.
cheer her up.
Yeah. Oh, I hope we do find something. It'll be a nice surprise.
Perhaps we might. It depends on what was left behind, really. And the state of it
Time will tell.
after, what, 300 years?
Yeah.
So, well, that's all.
Alrighty. Big stretch. I'll see you later.
Yes, see you later.
Class today.
Yes.
So that'll be for our group. Hi. Why?
Criminal. I feel the camera is set wrong here. I'm wiggling a lot, I feel, when I shouldn't be. Good morning. Odd. To turn on my air conditioner, it's fucking hot. There we go.
This here is our state-of-the-art mechanics and research bay. It is connected to the workshops of Professor Sliquin, Professor Clink, and head researcher Paz.
I see.
I believe Count Leon was just there if you wish to say hello.
Oh, I don't see much of a reason to interrupt this unless.
Please. I'm sure it will be fun.
What? Ah, yes, look at that. He's already expecting me.
Councilman. The one who replaced Erdy, then. Understood. Guys, I'm turning my pants into pantaloons and pulling them up because I'm hot. Okay, sounds good. As if her plate isn't already stacked up enough.
Candidate Bliss.
Hello.
Thank you for the report, but it appears there was just a misunderstanding.
I see.
Mira was being sent to join me at a meeting and thought I had requested a vial. It is been secured.
Understood. I will update the inventory once I see it properly returned in its place.
Judas has already done so. No need to worry about it.
Understood.
Be well in your studies.
Lying bastard. Lying, conniving bastard. Working with criminals. Allowing it to be covered up. And I just have to be okay with my research being stolen from me. Utterly ridiculous. Stupid, conniving old man.
Still working on that project for us?
All the information that's been sent your way is just preliminary tests, so you know what's actually happening to the body. Until we receive further requests from you, all research has been stopped. Unless you wish us to do a specific thing with what you've given us.
How difficult would it be to refine it?
Depends on how you would like it refined. But
Way to remove or prevent or even just prolong the symptoms of dirty mana poisoning.
it's possible. However, somebody very high up in your chain of command would have to give us that order to look into it.
Understood.
Along with a conversation with those that are in charge of us, before we can even think of doing such a thing.
Well, if I had this idea, I'm sure my superiors have, and that's what concerns me, because between you and I, that's not something we want. It's not something I want.
But if it's something that needs to be done, that's a conversation between your superiors and mine.
Precisely. You're not taking it out for a test drive?
Yeah, that.
Best not to test it while he's...
Whatever.
Utterly. I don't understand it. Cannot possibly understand such a thought process. I'm supposed to just be okay with my research being stolen.
Excuse me. Don't mean to stand between the two of you as you speak.
Let's record things in a moment. Take pictures and whatnot. I dropped it off the other day in the research lab. If you want to
If you
experiment
need to
with it.
learn how it works, you can ask me.
Sorry, say again?
Just utterly ridiculous that I just have to be okay with my research being stolen and go with the story that she took it because Voltrus wanted to see it and don't even ask the people who have it.
I only need about an hour, 30 minutes of sunlight.
You said that your constitution is similar to a plant, is that correct?
Oh, yes.
I wonder if the soil enhancer could help.
That stressed me out.
Not for
way
the
too
expedition,
much.
but
Watching all that. Something to think
Oh,
of.
the test?
Milo,
we could definitely we could use it to imbue their soil with mana.
I don't know. I think there's too much mana can be very valuable in it too. Because it's just Sebi and I something to think of when she was depleted, weakened, or wounded.
The newly elected one, he came in. We also heard about the
Nothing against you.
apparently they're being there.
Take it easy.
I've already ordered one.
Luckily, it seems like I'm finding a
We're on what?
We'll see how it all goes throughout the season.
Leon apparently is a considered.
I heard you spotted a few wardens the other day as well.
Some of the engineering folk, from what I heard.
It was a good
At least
experience
that
for
was
us.
No, because of the Harris's project?
A bit more combat
so.
experience rather than
The coloring books.
I wonder who that is.
I take it this is your office.
I feel like you just gotta
It's the new councilman.
Over there.
The one who beat Councilman Erdy.
something to match colors to.
Oh, okay.
That's the new council member, Mr. Drisden.
Ah. I'm not good at
Resources.
remembering names.
I just remember from the different materials and that a glass slide for comparing furniture colors.
Yes. It's a combination of a set and thank you. My husband designed it whenever we were still in August.
I have a lot of energy. I spent all my time studying last week. I have energy.
How is everybody in this line?
Sure. Yes. This is safe from following some.
Where'd everybody go?
Where do you think you're going?
Why is everyone missing from the usual suspects?
I will not fix the line then.
I don't think that holds
Yeah, the line's never gonna get fixed.
I also bought some more hair products.
I would never do that. You left me this
I have to get
morning,
used to
sir. I went
braiding.
looking for you and I couldn't find you.
No, I'll have to find them afterwards.
I bought the oils to put there also.
We know about you. Might be a good idea to move that line down a bit. We'll get the idea at some point.
I can do that now.
Anyways! Discriminating to me. Yeah, you
No.
looking for you and then I couldn't find you.
You absolutely got yelled at.
I was like,
Small frog.
oh, did she hate me?
Stupid Eden life.
Your stupid Eden life? Oh.
They're still there. They're just styled. They're styled.
Okay, he hates us. He hates us.
Clara, how am I feeling right
Oh,
now?
you didn't have to do that. I'll pay you back.
Still kill me in the process.
Oh,
That's amazing. You can
Just kind of slap me
fit.
across the face like twice.
They don't even know what they did.
Why?
They fit.
That'll kill someone.
No, you didn't
Turns the
hear.
wrong way, smacks him upside the
You
head.
didn't hear them use the forbidden incantation.
I've like only turned my head.
What did they do?
They used the forbidden incantation of summoning.
The one I'm thinking of.
appreciate it. I know you can.
Are they now on a list?
Appreciate it.
They're on something, alright. They shook me awake. Violently.
Oh, what's your fault? All you gotta do is gently tap your shoulder.
I was wiggled so relentlessly.
Candidates, eyes front. I'd like to introduce you all to the new council member. You would.
I'm Councilmember Clark Drisden, represent Eastern Rhinehold in ex-Councilman Erdy's place now. Some of you may have some exposure to me. I used to and still do run the engineering corps within this city. I will be starting off my interaction with this school by asking for a full report of the resources you utilize to ensure that everything is being used properly between this and Eastern Rhinehold. It's a pleasure to see such a bright-eyed cast candidates that are seeking to save the future. I look forward to seeing what all of you do. One more thing, Councilman Erdy did extend an invitation to each and every one of you to participate in the engineering corps. I'm killing that deal at this moment. I need to focus on training my men rather than relying on you. You have enough on your plates. My men and women can do the job perfectly well. Thank you. Thank you, Valdris.
Thank you, Councilman. Councilman may be seen touring the grounds. As every council member is provided an access to the academy, do treat them with respect. In addition, as many of you know, the expedition to Fenvale will be taking place over the next few days. We will have final training today on the blacktop next to the Civic Center, where we have some simulacrum prepared for us to train against. However, unfortunately, candidate Celestia has withdrawn from the program, and Warden Captain Sharvik is unfortunately on task outside the city. So to fill in the gap that they have in our formation, I would ask that candidate Isaac prepare to go on mission with us.
Yes, sir.
Very good. You will join us in training today then, Isaac.
Very well.
Other than that, we do have a celebration coming up, as well as a large council meeting. Next week we will not have class, as there will be a large meeting that requires myself and Instructor Hayden to attend. And Instructor Dusk will unfortunately be on tasking outside the city, at least for the early morning. So the academy will be closed, you will have a free day, but some of you will be returning from expedition. So feel free to share what you have found on the trip. We will pick back up in classes the next week. We also have an upcoming Remembrance Day ceremony, and we will also have a day off of class. Just because you have these free days does not mean you cannot continue to learn on your own. I urge you all to take the time to continue doing self-study. Are there any questions? Very good. Those of you who are going to be on the Finvale expedition, please prepare your equipment and meet on the blacktop by the Civic Center, where we have simulacrum training. The rest of you are dismissed for the day.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Yeah, sure.
Stretching my bones.
Hungry too. I made breakfast because I went looking for you. Too late.
No, I can give you half. I still have half a sandwich if you want it. Whatever. You're so dramatic.
It's okay.
And I have
Afternoon, or makes sense.
How are you all doing?
Tired. Very tired. I didn't get my coffee.
Oh no.
Come on.
Keep you here. Oh, it's fine.
Morning, Bliss.
Hello. Kaylin, are you busy?
No.
The simulacrum
really.
training for the expedition is about to be hosted. Just to give you a heads up for
Well,
it.
no longer busy. Okay.
It'll be on the
Okay.
blacktop.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I am utterly exhausted.
What's that?
Early morning, a bunch of running around, and now this. I've had time to eat. So, we'll see how this goes, I suppose. And I'm not in the best of moods. However, I don't plan for that to affect my combat, so...
You're out, Lunali?
Yeah. I am fine.
Probably wear my armor, but I think I'm gonna get used to not wearing it for now. Can't test the spell if I don't know if it's working or not.
Is there a spell that would not work with your armor?
Well, mage armor's meant to protect the areas that aren't armored.
I suppose.
Rude. Well, that ended up being my first spell. Kinda.
Well, thanks to these two here, we've modified mine to be, hopefully, work a bit better for me.
Hello.
Okay,
And-
fuck
and
me
fa-
then.
And
Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Kind of just advance as. Worked then, worked in Runewald, it'll work now. Let me think. And Chaka had some ideas. First off, Chaka, Thanatos.
There's big man. There's bigs.
You're in bird.
Let me remind myself.
Mostly everybody take all the time to eat.
Yeah, we got some time until they get here. I think. So.
Well, we've got
I
plenty
need Kale
of time.
I need Kale in. That was one of the weird outliers.
Kalen's right here.
Right over there.
He's right there.
There he is.
Well then, yeah, I was saying your name. That means come on up.
I guess who else is being... Is there anyone being fat and slow?
Welcome aboard, Trooper. All right. What is happening?
Why?
I was stolen.
Chaka.
Imagine being fat and slow. That's
I want
crazy.
Chaka. I want Kaelwyn. I want Thanatos. Welcome to being a middleman today. You get to go on whichever side is getting the most fucked.
No.
It's my
You
favorite.
are also on Emerus duty. Emerus, you are going to be behind the main 3 line here. You are going to support them as you should. You can go anywhere, but Luca, you two can swap. You can be there, whichever you want to do. Doesn't matter. Lunali, you are also going to be in the middle of this long line of fuckery.
Stuck together this whole
You're going to take behind Emerus. Lunali, you're going to be... I'm going to put Valdris probably over in here somewhere.
Oh, goody, I
Bliss,
can
you
help
are
him
pretty
to
much
leave
already in the
those.
right spot.
You
Perfect.
should use the rest. For all your stuff.
Avery, you will be kind of an outlier here on our left flank with dear old Ader
I know what it
behind
invite
you.
down it.
Which means Ader, if anything comes in the back, fucking
I gotta
destroy
actually-
it.
Yeah.
Isaac, you will be behind Lunali. You will be sided with Ader and Soliloquy. I do not know if Soliloquy
I'm
is
stretching.
here,
Don't fucking
but
judge me.
we'll figure it out if not.
Stinky.
I only judge you a little.
Axel, Opal.
I should say.
You
Hey,
are
when
over
I
here.
have to skate so much, I have to do these.
No, you've got a fair enough.
Bliss, you're in the right spot. You're kind of like
There
me,
we
where
go.
you get to have
There's
a bunch
our-
of ranged bullshit and not be,
There's our
up front.
guys.
I see.
Ah, there they are.
Mercy, guys.
I see what my
Avery,
job
you
is
can-
for
Bliss,
this.
if you wanna
Ranged
move up a
bullshit
little bit
go.
and kind of be on par with Emerus. Avery, if you want to come back just a little bit here, be kind of to the back left of Bliss here. Gonna take the outer field here. Our researchers, Osiris, You take this side in between Lenali and Opal. Valdris should be here in the middle between them, so you'll be side by side with him. Partly, same thing, just here on the right side, opposite of Lenali. Axel, you're pretty much in the right spot because I'm gonna come fill in this spot right here, opposite of Bliss.
Okay.
The only person we are missing
You are
is
really
Soliloquy.
quiet.
This will be our reset point. Hang on, actually.
And Valdris.
There we go. This will be our reset. And Valdris, I know.
He's right there.
Said Valdris will be right in there.
He's right
Perfect. This will be our reset formation. Kind of look around, look to who you line up with. It's an easy way to memorize it. You three are the front line. Luca, you are right behind the front line. You support the front line. We are here to support the front line. So on and so forth. Valdris is a sentry who can fucking range whatever he needs to. Isaac's in the same position, but in the back. I trust he'll make his shots from back there. Doesn't matter. Soliloquy and Ader are kind of a extra muscle in the back if we need them. And Axel and Avery, you are fighters for your sides. If something comes at us from that side, you smash into them, hopefully assisted by your tanks. You all have been on the field. I trust you to figure it out. This will just kind of be if we ever say reset formation, we come back to this the best we can. Unless it's too chaotic or we're in the middle of things, don't worry about it. Formations are great. They are not essential. Right back to it. Right back to it. I didn't lose my touch after all.
So, I have a quick question.
Yep. Yeah, you would be
I
first.
be able to break? What the fuck do you mean?
I mean that with so much love and compassion.
You silly goose.
What's up?
Would I be able to break away from the group, at least stay with the group, but like be away from the line? Because I can't really do anything with mine.
That's the beauty. See, that's the beauty of the middle line here. Whichever side you see needs help, that's for you to decide. If you're in the middle here, that's why I've set you all here, is you can decide which side you want to help.
I'm doing a lot of running myself, so I'm not really immediately
If you want to
in
break
this.
formation, come up front, drop your circle, come back, and then provide range, your card shots, whatever you want to do, Opal. I trust you. That's why I put you where I've got you.
I mean, all you really need to do is you can't do anything actually with me.
Isn't there kind of two big empty spots?
Unless you can shoot.
What are you planning to use?
2 degrees.
Open up the middle.
Honestly, I could move myself up and line up a little bit. Me and Bliss could move up a little bit and line up in between these two.
I think that could probably
I'll
be
support
better.
you if someone gets
given that
behind
it would
the
be a
line.
straight, it would interrupt the straight
If you're getting
lines.
assaulted by like 3 different things.
I agree.
This is more of a general.
And you got
who are you near?
In which case,
Exactly.
the way I
So
see it
pretty
is
much
working
this
is that I'll
helps.
constantly
You know,
building
you've got
between
my back.
you
sit
You've got
and
Bliss's
them
back,
three.
Avery, best you can. So we'll see where this.
No, I can't
We'll see where this gets us.
That will fuck me.
You are somehow the tallest, however, he can't see that you're trying to ask a question.
Do me a favor. Please don't shock the shit out of me.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, I know you will. I know you figured like, realistically,
He'll see it eventually.
because
Maybe.
I will go blind temporarily.
A lot of my stuff
Yeah,
is.
Shaka, what do you have a question for? I want to test something real quick. All right, do your thing.
Is it the spell that
Why are
drowns
you
people?
yelling?
No.
you're gonna drown us.
I hope
No.
not.
He's gonna drown
Are we
us.
gonna drown?
I think right here should be good.
A lot of my
Well, I'm scared.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that fits.
Not slightly for when soliloquy is here, but otherwise, yes.
I have exactly one thing that throws around a bunch of luck. Rest of it, as long as you don't like directly touching me, should be fine.
Okay, that's what I thought. I know you're pretty controlled. It's usually on your weapons and so on. So I just wanted to make sure. Just don't swing on me, I guess.
If I need to put that up, I will call it out. I'll yell it.
We should keep in mind that we were warned there's going to be a lot of air-themed magic beasts and water-themed, so that's probably what we're going up against in the simulacrum in a few moments.
Yeah.
So we should probably keep that in mind.
What's that?
What's what?
Oh.
This is how I can move faster. And jump higher.
Yeah, cool. It's helping them with
we could go over from anyone voting stuff recently.
Osiris, I want the two of you to try and press as hard as you can during this training. This is your first real combat with your cause. I want to see if there are any issues now before you get into actual combat.
So put yourselves out there as much as you both can.
It's like when we started Push to Failure.
Julius will make sure you're healed after the fact if something happens. And Ada can make sure you're repaired after the fact.
This will be good stress testing for the regeneration fields. You know, if we can keep up
Marcus,
with
I do
the
have
speed.
one spell I can do, but really fucking mana consuming, so I'll leave it to you on if you tell me to do it.
Regeneration is
Okay.
highly
Give
mana
me a
intensive.
description.
It takes about 10 seconds to do, and it changes me.
It changes you. What
Just
does
be
that supposed to
careful.
mean?
Your first time
How
casting a large
fucking
spell with
ominous.
people, you'd be surprised how quickly it can take them.
Oh, that actually brings up. One of the things I encoded is it's a lot of fucking lightning, but should only hit the enemy.
Yeah, I finished with the encoding that I want to put on.
How do you explain
So I
this?
do have my third spell concept.
I channel a lot of
I just
my
haven't
magic
actually put it
over me, and
I finished the
practically
third spell,
recreate a bite over my body.
The only problem I have is that at the times I've tested it, I can't get it all of it to go into them. Some of it goes through me and then spreads across the ground.
And then I kind of look like the enemy.
I do wonder if your spell will be effective along with if it's a big one. You said it was a big like.
It should only hit a single thing, which is what I've been trying to do. The problem is I'm not good enough at controlling it yet, so it reverbs back through me and then rips up the ground.
I was going to ask if you wanted to try it if I use my circle.
That should help. Especially when I actually need to hit them.
Anything about your kid?
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe if you want to use the circle as a opportunity.
That doesn't do me a lot of good.
We can test it. I think we're going to be fighting for our lives, right?
I'm debating.
Don't say that, please.
As a
Don't say
reminder,
that. No.
the people see the thing I do. It is not a barrier. The light
So, since we're so near each other, I am a lot better at range than I am at close quarters combat. I can hold them back, but I'd prefer if they were kept at a distance. So I would greatly appreciate if you can make sure nobody gets too close to me, and I'll make sure nobody gets too close to you by shooting at them from far away.
Because my limit right now is 6.
Yeah, shall we just swap places then?
No, I believe the purpose for it is you cover anybody sneaking up on my flank, because Marcus is in the same position as me where we're mostly ranged, but it's hard to swap from range to melee that quickly, especially for a caster. So you're basically covering my flank while I'm covering anything in front of us to keep them back while you're covering my flank. Perfect. So, yes, I believe that was Marcus's intent with our placements then.
My spells are encoded, but I can't use them for this training because they're a little iffy right now.
Understood. In that case, then, perhaps for this training alone, and if it carries over, just call if we need to swap, I suppose. I can cast a quick...
Whatever you have to provide to the team, you should show us today, right here and now, so we know what to expect on the field. So nobody pulls out any surprises out there and get hits by, who knows what. Yes, Shaka?
Do you guys want to see the spell that won't drown you?
You mean the spell that drowns you? That's what you're saying.
I can't drown, so yes.
It's the spell that drowns you.
It's the spell that drowns you.
I will be moisturized.
So, this is my newly encoded. No, it will not actually water. But.
Water.
Ooh. Wobbly.
Hey, you. Feel that tightness on your lungs?
Yeah, a little bit.
It means he only semi-likes you.
Yeah.
It's all about
While magic beasts or enemies in general are in it, they will feel like they're moving through water, and they will also be unable to breathe as if they were underwater.
Alright, Alright, so drowning, got it.
It does, yeah, it does know the difference between friends and foes, though. Drown be upon you.
So don't have malicious intent against you.
Excellent, wonderful.
Not even a prank.
I have to not have it against you.
Yes, Valdris?
Water magic beasts are very likely to not be affected by that effect at all.
Really?
You might ask. They might come at you faster.
I mean, water magic beasts
They might get a little
probably
wet.
can
They might get a little happy.
swim just perfectly fine.
By the breathing or the movement?
Both.
In general.
Interesting.
Water magic beasts are so attuned to water they can move through it with ease.
Good God.
So while it would affect other things, just be mindful that water magic beasts may be your weakness when that's
Well,
Does that mean Earth
that's
magic
okay,
or-
'cause
and
I can
not
push
any
them.
of your Earth magic?
If
There's not
anything.
going to be many water magic beasts. There's not really much places with
Especially
water.
because they can burrow.
Water
This is like the only place where you're probably not.
What was I saying? Oh, right. I can cast, I wouldn't really label it a shield. It's more of a rectangle. It can't take a lot of damage, is why I don't really label it a shield. It's more of a blocks one attack, so you don't get hit and utterly destroyed by said attack. And then it breaks. It's a one and done.
Yeah.
But then I could cast another one, but it's not supposed to take sustained damage. It's supposed to just block a single attack. Sort of like a, oh no button. Apologies, I don't swear, but I assume you get what I'm meaning.
Like I said, they're
An
not
important note
ready yet, but
for all of you of Sylvan blood.
There's a very real possibility that where we're going, given the connection of our blood, that we may hear or feel things that others do not. Feel free to speak out if you feel a connection, or a voice, or a sound, or anything that could draw you in a direction. This has happened to others on pathways, and while we do have some who have wind cores that are connected to Sylphie, our own blood could also be a connection. Yes,
Just
Saka.
don't listen to it.
Do you think that would apply to me too?
It's very possible, considering your connection.
Should I be worried about an overabundance? Considering I have both.
Likely not, but it will probably mean you can hear things better than others.
Is this
I guess
a you want to know what they're saying but don't listen to it thing, or is it potentially a trust
we need to make use of it, we will.
What's usually happened?
Yeah, thanks.
Unsure.
It'll be like when you're on a good bender and you're a little cross.
Don't rise up if you.
Everyone ready up. A simulacrum is prepared.
Dome for area, but could use more mana. My shield is smaller, but uses less.
Well, it doesn't need to be demonstrated. I have a knockback as well that's been encoded. We'll be testing it here too.
Yeah. Can you focus your intent on your dome?
Someone more time.
Focus your spell intent on your dome without casting it for me, please.
Okay.
If possible. Let me know when you're doing it.
Right now.
It'd be nice to actually use that on something.
I'm really nervous.
Thank you.
Oh god.
What the?
Gotcha.
What was that?
Well done.
Got it working, did you? Hopefully. I haven't tested this spell yet.
What the hell happened to you?
What was that?
What? Oh, there it is.
That's part of it.
I'm just testing.
Part of it, he says.
You're into the splash, then you're just. I'm gonna just.
So many of us glow.
If you're running past
Yeah.
me, give me a heads
Well,
up,
yeah, duh.
just in case I accidentally trap you in them with a.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Mine doesn't have an on and off switch, though I just constantly do it.
Wait till the last I have a clear sight.
It'll be fine. There's a very clear indication it's happening.
I'm definitely watching my fire lines as well.
I'm just gonna be moving the
That's
bush.
gonna be the most important thing for you. Is
Oh,
the
yeah.
people sometimes tunnel very hard and fight, and you have to be awareful for them because they're looking forward and they don't necessarily see.
Make sure if somebody is in your way
Yeah,
or
yeah.
coming up
I
on them,
oh,
let them know so you don't get
I did get that
smacked
second
into
one done. The one that helps with food coding.
Okay.
Okay.
and some normal babies. You want me to use my flavor
Are we
pods?
advancing, aggressive, or are we waiting defensive?
We have a group
Avery, I can pull a few left behind you and try to fire down at some of those early.
Back here to hold back line. I need blade.
Yes, sir. My wives don't do anything to them. They just slip underneath.
I can put my circle down and slow them down.
Are we doing aggression, or are we just doing defensive?
Let's meet in the middle. The three of you in the front, smash into them, and we'll start to dance from there.
Oh, we'll take a word.
Shaka, you are my co-lead. I need some words from you too.
I'm ready when you are. Sounds like a good plan.
Try and watch them for points.
Well, the move that they're coming.
Closing in.
Here we go.
The tiny ones. This
One of them's evolving.
One's already evolving.
Oh dear.
Decent start.
This one's gonna be a good test of this.
Another punch one ahead. Ada on your left. Ada on your left.
I'm just charging it. We got water one on the left. And I think a small wind one. Oh, that's alright.
Tiny AirPod behind it. Ooh, careful, Shaka.
Storm on the left. Careful, Bliss.
Putting the shield up.
They want to accidentally hit your friends with their swords.
I'm aware, that's why I haven't been fighting a lot, unfortunately. Shaka cut me off. Light pods. It's a swarm of light pods. I'm not going to be able to do anything against that. Even though my whole kit is perfect against these things. In the air, on the left.
Let's run down back line! Good shit.
Two are down. One on the ground. One's flying above us.
I'm here. I'm good. Gotcha.
Worst I can do is just take pot shots at them.
Have a feeling. Don't listen to the flyers. Oh, you guys got it. Oh, you guys got it. Fuck it up.
Finish it off, somebody.
Couple light pods ahead, I think.
Light and water. One or
Another evolving one in the front.
Thank you for giving me a
You're
word.
good.
Okay, Luca's up there. That's the problem.
Oh dear.
Choose it maybe? Or no, is it not?
The noise is never getting easier to listen to.
Got tiny ones. Stuck on the right. Bye.
That went over.
Ooh.
Ah, that's someone cut that iron line for me.
Oh, looks like it. Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Luca is dealing with the pod swarm.
Another big one.
Pod swarm.
Holy shit, dude, holy shit. Okay. Is that really how big they are? Got it.
Yeah.
God damn.
Opal, watch your right.
Oh, come on.
We've got two evolving on our left.
I know, there was a giant pod swarm 2 feet away from you, though.
Oh, jeez.
Luckily, they got rid of it.
Big one in the middle. Big one in the middle's going up.
I see it.
Oh.
We've got one on the far left, I think.
Shaka left, Shaka left.
Is this the same one?
He does shoot needles, though, which is unpleasant.
large ones.
Revolving in the back.
For the needlers, aim for the legs. I'll break down defenses. Moving now.
Gotcha.
Oh, Kaelwyn.
Oh, something.
And this is why you see me stand around so much instead of actually shoot. Luca! Luca! Luca!
Make swarm.
Rotate, rotate. There's another one incoming. Watch your feet with the acid. Flyer, above you, Emerus. Oh, what the? Oh. Run. This is a mess.
It won't.
can.
Everyone gather around inside!
I don't know if we should. We can't lock ourselves to one position, Shotgun. It's not gonna go well.
My thing's only defense anyway. If we literally lock ourselves in.
Okay. We'll save it for another time then.
Yeah. I'll show it at the end.
We'll show it after.
You guys can tell me.
Swap in and out on that frog fuck! Fighters, get your hits, move out! Swap with the other fighters! Let's be quick about it! Check his fucking pulse, Avery!
You guys good here with that one?
Yeah.
Okay, we got the big one now.
Gator.
It's coming around. Never mind. Fucking immediately get knocked out by it. On improvement. Anyone healing?
Regroup, let's get everyone healed. Come on. Don't tap yourself out amplifying so many people who not here.
Still good to know how much
It
this
takes,
is going
I
to
get it.
pull compared to one or two.
I get hit there, I go down.
Be mindful that your breaks when you're out there. It's going to give you a
Glad I started blocking them when I did that.
Yeah, honestly. You want to pull it down before it breaks. Especially in a pinch if I try to stay in it and watch.
I just need a break.
You were kidding about those fucking wires.
Protect yourself now.
Very well, everyone bring down.
So you have other healers to supplement too.
I know. Those are the first two heals I've done this whole time, so.
Everyone,
Just did a
well
lot more
performed.
pushes.
You made good synergy of your skills to keep a bigger threat at bay. Just be mindful for those who are using AoE spells. They can be quite intensive. Make sure to do as you were doing at the end there. Heal only towards the end of a conflict if you can, unless it is critical, because it is going to take a lot of your mana of your supports, and we'll need time to readjust before we move on. Large waves of swarms will assault you as you're in the wasteland, so you need to find breaths. Fortunately, the team we have here does have very skilled individuals who are good at walling and barriers to give us a break if we need it, but we cannot rely on those always. Barriers and walls are mana intensive as well. So make sure you watch your surroundings and find good alcoves in which we can set up defensive formations. Use the terrain to our advantage. Other than that, Ada, did you have any notes you wanted to provide?
I think anything I could make note of, they already adapted to mid-combat. So, remember what you did towards the end, how you adjusted to each other and not getting in each other's way. We need to keep that up.
Very good. All that's being said then, well done everyone. You're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Before we go, there is actually one thing I would like to ask.
We'll be leaving 2 days.
For those who are not involved in the research group, we've had a number of items that we've been able to derive runes of enhancement for use on people's arms. If I brought a list around to people of what we have available, if you are not planning on reforging your arms anytime soon, we have supplies that we can use that can enhance your capabilities without drawing upon your own magic. One of the more notable ones is ones for improving healing. It's a bit of the basis behind the spell I was using. We have one for melee combatants as well. I'm not sure if there was anything that can help with those who are primarily ranged, though. But we have a couple options available. Unless someone has come up with one. I know how to inscribe them, as do a few other people, so if there's ones that you are interested in, I can get the materials pulled, because if we were ever going to use them, this would be the time for it. Just only if you are sure that it will benefit your kit overall and you're not going to change it down the line, because it's very hard to come by.
Thank you for that. I have one more thing to add on to this. If anyone at all has any opposition to myself or Shaka leading, or has anything you'd want out of us after experiencing a small skirmish with us, anything you'd want for us to work on for leading, do say so now. Avery?
Next couple days. The encoding should be done probably tomorrow. You want to help me test it tomorrow?
Sure.
My last spell should also be ready by tomorrow.
Good to hear. And you said more commands?
I didn't hear a lot of commands, at least for Shaka.
I agree.
Understood.
You said you're as loud as me. You gotta prove it.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's the passage.
For my third spell, it's difficult terrain,
Thank you,
as well as to catch us from high falls. That's what the basis of it is.
Interesting. Okay.
It give enough propulsion upwards so we can at least land softly. That's the plan, at least.
Got it.
Still cleaning it up.
If I can actually make a request as well. Oh, go ahead, Opal, sorry.
I should mention my third spell. My third spell is I can make an illusionary pod. I'll let you know which pod it is, but it's to help with reconnaissance and distraction. So, yeah, just giving that one.
Yeah, be clear as day with that one, otherwise we're probably going to shoot it on sight. Every time.
Yeah, that's why I'm going.
Apparently there's a medical situation that we require you for.
I'll have a little. I'll pull like a.
It was supposed to have been
symbol.
stated in our written down everything, but it
Got it.
wasn't. So
As long as you can point it out to us.
Immediately.
Cyrus?
Apparently we're taking off some
I just finished that second spell, and I'm having a problem with allocating the correct amount of mana. I think I'm overdoing it too much, so if I could get some help with people, because I'm already wiped out from this little engagement we had, and I think I was never going to need more.
We'll help you out.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys have been kind of rushed to make that happen, so any help you need, we'll make sure to give it to you. Bliss?
Just so you know, I have it.
I have information to disclose.
Okay, gotcha. To the group or
to the group. I already informed Shaka, and he told me I should do it while everybody's here. I spoke to Miss Verona, and she has made a request that we bring back anything that has her family insignia on it. If we find anything. Obviously, but it's good to check. She also gave the tidbit that we are likely to stumble upon almanacs and preserved seeds. She is unsure of the condition that these things would be in. However, I believe it would be beneficial to keep an eye out for plants and almanacs that contain plant life information pre-calamity, due to the high wood elf population.
A picture of what it looks like.
We don't have photos because it was so long ago. She just knows that they're there. So it's something to keep an eye out for.
We'll gather a good collection and see what we can get.
Maybe a brief sketch,
We'll have time out
if
there.
you could provide one.
Oh, if you mean the insignia, yes, I have a copy to show everybody.
Hartley.
Hello?
You had something to say?
Yes, I do. Regarding my spells. Just to be clear, my first spell is a mimicry spell. It is a copy spell. Anyone in physical proximity to me, I can copy their magic and use that spell indefinitely until I copy another. It works on theoretically any spell that I copy. However, if I have not practiced with it, there's a chance it won't work, or will go negatively for me. For example, I copied Emeris's heal while she was casting the heal AoE. If I were to use that now, I believe I understand that one enough. It should work.
You are just full of tricks.
Not bad. It tends to not look the same as the original. I'm not 100% sure why. I think it has to do with how we encoded it.
It may also be the lack of elemental nature to it.
That's what I was thinking.
Theoretically, I can copy easier spells easier. The Dome,
Good to know.
Shield, Healing spell. AoE
Do you have
is
something,
target. If anyone has any spells they want me to copy, let me know.
I saw your hand go up. Did you want to say something too?
Oh yeah. Because of where we're going, if there are any artisans in the music sort of side of things, I was planning on taking my lyre with us for anything that could happen in there. Not for like, good morale and all that. It helps, but knowing that the place could be. Would you be able to take it? Or no?
Not the flute. I can bring a
The
different.
current theory is possibility of musical puzzles or traps that would require us to
I was
use it
gonna
to
say,
pierce it.
between you and Emeris over here, I think we've got some musical options.
I know piano, although I'm not lugging around a giant grand piano with us, so
Would be a little cumbersome.
I'd be able to read the sheet music for it, though.
Or just make it safer to actually bring them.
Oh, if there just happens to be one there for something.
Never know.
Yes, but your tools are
I know I can charge it,
not
but I
quite
can't
as
fire it safely.
the delicate kind I need.
Delicate, yeah, We'll see about that. In the right hand. It's about the right hands.
Have you ever cut a gel before?
Just the one you brought me.
Yes,
You
that
know
was
I
also
had.
the
You
size
know
of
I
a-
had to cut.
size of
You
a
know I had to
giant
cut this
one.
core right to make it fit in my head.
So this might take a while. I'm just gonna go ahead and
A little.
Blackstone.
Good to know.
Yeah, I was
Go back
about
to
to
the
say.
argument in a
I'll
second.
show you the thing right now.
One of my encoded spells, at least is from when I tested it, I can see all sources of lightning.
How quickly are you
from
able
how it's
to copy
coming
something
out,
over in a melee
whether
cast
natural or unnatural.
if you already understand how it works?
One of the other things I found, and I'm going to see if I can continue to develop this, is that
there's no time in between.
I'm able, or was able to close my eyes and still feel people in a room.
But you're able to be flexible
You
in
get
that
caught in
regard,
the
which is
healing
very
and then-
useful.
That should be pretty
I'm
goddamn
wondering how
useful.
far that can go.
Yeah, that's a good question, honestly.
Yeah.
I work on it with Kate.
I'm going to see how things come out.
That's a tree.
Go right ahead. I want to stop you.
That is a tree.
It's a tree.
Tree.
It's a tree. Tree.
Okay.
So according to Calvin, actually this is pretty important. According to Calvin, this tree provides a healing aura. So if we need a rally point that isn't just a shield, there's that.
Big tree.
I guess that's it right there.
Someone said my name while I was talking.
Hey, listen, I mean, a lively tree in the middle of the wasteland, that sounds like a nice rally point to me. Oh, hi.
It's a floating tree.
Offer the same thing to you guys that I did the last expedition. I don't have specific notes this time, but I'd happily run a
We'll take what we can get, Firebird.
I was about to say.
Actually, you might want to bring whatever notes you have to Hartley and Osiris for any weak point, ideas.
Oh, that's
I don't know if you're familiar with the pods having a weak stomach, by the way, if you tip them over, but...
I shot him a few times.
Good to
In
hear.
the past,
I think
too.
that's a good thing to take note of.
Holy crap!
I like the map.
Battle cage.
Ooh, and it had lightning on it.
The Thunderdome.
Fence.
The thunder make me go blind, though.
Touch it.
Electric fence.
I'll try.
It's not for you.
Don't touch it. Just don't touch it or be in it, and it's faster than you, and you don't know where it's going to appear from.
I like moving.
Small
That's
task.
kind of my whole thing.
Well, okay. If you want
Just
to
don't
help
get
with
it.
the enhancement stuff, then if we get a list of what people want, you can help get them ready, because anyone can put them on the weapon. We just have to find a good place to put them.
Easy
Not on
peasy.
the core. Is
Wonder who's losing in all.
yeah.
I heard that.
We
Yeah,
have,
I was wondering
off
about
the
that.
top of my head, we have healing enhance. There's some that we don't really
Especially
know
when it comes
exactly
to
the
the
full
live,
efficacy, but
I
we've
thought
gotten them
you were
copied.
informed, so you have to come
There's
and
one
fix
that
it now.
translates to amplify fortitude,
I think they're
striking,
having a
which is for
good
melee
He's on.
combatants.
Good job.
Someone's having
Or
a
well,
whole
you know.
Second wind, which is the
I
same thing as like those
suppose.
I don't know whether it was known as the simulator.
Do you
Put
not
them on
feel
other things, but
satisfied?
it's a one
No, not
Expecting
really.
electric lightning to do more.
Why is that?
It might be
So
because
you'll say the most-
It's a bit sloppy.
Did have a few of those.
It's
We
basically
did break
like
apart
a
there
big
towards
burst
the
of
end, but in the beginning
adrenaline
it felt pretty good.
and huge self.
I know I wasn't gonna do anything
was that?
to the wind.
I suppose.
Count as, I don't even know.
I don't know. From what I was
Absolutely.
hearing over the
We
yelling
anticipate
is
we'll probably
they
be
had
gathered
to
and talking
fight
all
that
night. Let's be honest, we're not going to sleep
during
very well.
something.
Talia,
Stop by.
I did.
you know Magic Beast, that turtle fucker. What is it?
That
What
is
actually
a
is
fat
it?
asshole that I have fought against 3 times in a row now.
I'm aware. What actual element is it?
If I'm not mistaken, he's like a weird
saw it
water
fling
earth
rocks.
mix.
Isn't it water
Yeah.
earth?
He's like water earth, yeah.
It's mud.
Well, he's
Yeah,
an asshole.
basically.
Yeah, the main thing that we're missing a good one of those for is something for ranged users.
What do you have for melee? Keep talking.
Nope.
So melee,
What's up, Firebird?
basically enhances all the strength
I
of
haven't
all
seen
physical
Felix all
impacts you
day.
do with the weapon and magic cast from it.
For real?
I believe in you.
Yes. It's basically striking. We got it off of one of the weapons we recovered.
I'd be
And-
very interested in that.
Enjoy the show.
I'd love to hit harder.
I had to mess the
Especially
end of it.
considering I'm not
I don't have
physically strong.
Well,
I don't exactly have a
stat.
physical percentage because
Yeah.
we haven't done a
So we're gonna take that.
before-after
You
test
remember
with
the big
anyone
fat
like we have
fucking
with the
turtle
healing
thing
one.
from back at the
But
original?
I believe
Nothing you haven't
sort
seen
of
before.
roughly tested it and was rather pleased with the
Firebird.
results.
But otherwise, it was.
Come here.
There wasn't any point where I felt like
Yeah.
things were actually
Interesting
spiking,
I
which is good.
can't guarantee that I
Although
won't
the
be
times we're
using
obviously
it.
getting Oh, but when it gets
So
such
Try
time,
your
we'll just
best.
break the horn.
Well,
So,
if you
improvement.
do think you are, try to at least.
You promise?
If you can maintain the area that it was engraved on without having to like
But we never broke per se.
break it back down,
We were able to
you might be able to
regroup rather
copy it
quickly.
over.
But
That's good.
You're not looking at
No
me.
guarantee.
Goes to show that my work will be cut out for me even if I'm in the back. So
we'll see.
I like to sort of all sides. I have no
That
doubt.
said, the sub-spell worked perfectly. I liked how it worked.
It's like if you put it on your gauntlet, it might be able to do it, Persist.
By the way, Bliss.
It needs to be something that's magically conductive.
Perfect.
And preferably
You're too pretty to
in
die.
your flavor.
Wonderful.
Miss part of it.
I had to go check on something.
Yeah.
Was it the man losing their arm?
Yeah, we're all good.
Saying to them
Okay.
to try and help them feel better and calm.
No, I don't think it's about the guy losing their arm.
I'm still curious who it is.
Don't know what the fuck that's about. Heard Judas walk up top data. They're like, hey, we come near you. And they walked off. Something about an arm removal or some shit.
Check on the people up there.
We can talk whenever you want to.
Need anything?
Okay. We can talk after I lay down for a minute.
In prep
You? I knew it is actually. He was just throwing around rocks primarily. You know, he's not really that much water compared to some of the beasts we've been up against. He's like a weird muddy mix thing.
He's an asshole.
He is an asshole.
Speaking of assholes, you threw rocks.
Can you throw a rock?
No.
Where?
I just got a little stressed out because I'm not used to staying still. My whole thing's about moving. Yeah, I don't like staying still either.
I will.
I say
It was very comfortable for me.
Luca, did you get hit in the face?
What?
No.
Almost
They
there.
tried them. They tried them. They tried the damnedest.
Attached to your rocks.
And it was about 50-50 whether or not it was one of their spells or a magic beast.
Are you talking about how? What are you trying to?
My
So
first
as I
spell's
said
gonna be so
earlier,
nice.
on Wednesday I'm going to die out in the waste like a dog.
Could you fucking not?
I don't think
he sees it the way
we do. I guess not.
I would lose so many
It's
things.
fine.
if
We'll
you
talk
did
about
that.
it later. Well,
Not
I'll
you.
talk about it
Just
later,
lazy.
Might be a bit of drag, but other than you're
That
fine.
wouldn't have been good.
I felt my
I
life
just cast a very big laser.
I am talking.
Just so you just thought I'd just start like that.
Incoming operation.
Almost hit the fucking building.
Why
Doesn't
are you bitching? Why are you bitching?
You beating the shit out of Opal.
The fucking nose. Don't leave a nose for people.
Do I need to fix your face?
Oh my god.
No, don't.
No, my face is fine.
There ain't no fixing that.
I'll kill
Be
you.
nice to him.
I wonder if I make my wires not so taut and I make a cage, if you could just ping pong of everything.
Oh yeah, Kelvin, we were talking about that. You're really good at anti-air. I feel that you should team up with some more range to create almost a fucking Thunderdome.
Yes, when it came to the range, it was lovely to just sort of watch them and wait.
Yeah. No, it was very interesting to watch.
Dome out of thunder.
I think maybe
With that amount of range.
yeah, we do have a lot of ranged actually.
You know I'm right.
By the way, Calvin, I have a question about your big net dome. Need to know, but glad I do.
And the plants are good.
I see. Is that how Braggy was made?
It's hard to say.
Maybe then. I can see about sorting things out if you have a name and such. I can sort it down.
Hello, random civilian. I'm driving test. So many spells.
You're supposed to have a military officer for your driving test.
They do.
Right
there. He's right here.
Hello. He had to ride along with me on mine. Hiya.
For a good day, I should say.
I'm trying to think of how to go about playing Bliss right now, chat. 'Cause she's really not happy. Like, she's always angry, but like today's been a really anger-fueled day, if that makes sense. Hello.
How do you think it went?
I thought it was sloppy.
That's usually how it goes the first time around. But I'm sure.
I've noticed a problem with your class is they have no awareness of their surroundings if they're melee focused units. It's rather troublesome.
It's a lot of people to account for, and then there's, I mean, obviously fighting in the control environments can be different when we're out there. I'm sure things were a lot smoother when we were out there on our first time around. At least that's how I saw it before.
I suppose.
Just shoot the head there. Nah. Push by a little slowly. Knock knock.
Yeah. You open the door.
Just saw you running past. Oh, hold on. Put it there. Got the spar. Spar. Haven't sparred with him yet.
Probably to the skew. Skew. Yes, I know how much.
Actually, here should be fine. I'm in the awkward spot of, Bliss doesn't really want to interact with the classmates right now, like, even more so than usual, because of what happened. Sorry, chat. Seems like I'm just taking this time to relax. Bliss is kind of annoyed that Valdris said that about the friendly fire thing when she was actively being so careful about it. Especially because it was a situation of Shaka jumped in as she was casting it, and not the other way around. On top of, you know, the whole thing that happened that morning, so...
It's got its charm. Well, the explosions are mostly kept at the Black Top and, you know, the Warden's Academy, so it's really nothing to worry about.
I guess. But that's just out of character, like, reacting to the hit, plus turning it off, and just controller shit. So, I don't know. Bliss's kit is just... I don't know. Somebody's sparring. I don't really know what else to do with Bliss, to be honest. I'm kind of tired. I guess I can just like wander around. I don't know.
Real quick, ambulance here just got signed up for the collaborative military warden program. So they've got
Grandma!
They've got an idea for their arms. Some notes.
Grandma! It was Grandma. I've noticed Hal DC like 3 or 4 times. I guess he's having issues.
Yeah, Judas has been alive for quite a long time, so he's had the time to train this up, and he has the experience. So, on someone less experienced, who knows how long it could put them out for, if to even work at all. So yeah,
I have.
Yeah, I definitely have to go talk to him about doing that.
Actually, fuck. I'll just go watch people at the blacktop.
Don't believe so.
I think they're in the dorms.
Congratulations. That's fantastic.
Weird. Very weird.
Hey, Opal.
You better not turn her back to me.
Oh. That's so unfortunate.
He's a healer, man. His healing tool of choice is a shotgun. I know.
What the? I feel that that's kind of counterintuitive.
We all know that. But it works. He merely uses the shells as the energy to provide healing for his spells.
What happened to your hair? In your head. It got cut? In your head? Me and your grandpa got a letter home. How are you doing, baby? What happened to you? What happened? They had a haircut. That's not what happened, is it? Yes? I kind of miss your old hair, I'm gonna be honest. You don't like it? You don't like my new hair? I mean, it's not very feminine. I'm just worried about you finding a boyfriend, you know? I think it's feminine. Why do you think after all these years I kept my hair long? Because Grandpa didn't like it? Yes. Now I'm just worried about you finding a man that's gonna like you with short hair. I can find someone who will love me with short hair. But I don't cry. Well, but you have to find someone like that, baby. You don't have to look too hard when you got long curly hair. Yeah. I mean, I did go with somebody so ludicrous this, so does that help? You went to someone with ludicrous and you didn't tell me? Yes, really bad. Come on.
Grandma's so good. Nobody here to talk to. Braggy, I haven't seen you in fucking ages. Holy shit. He's alive.
Okay, all right. You know what? We don't need to pursue this conversation. I'm sure Amowitz or any of the others would be able to.
Is there a noise? I'm not doing the
There
yelling of the
was.
noise. Oh, thank God.
Okay, so I think someone climbed into the wall of the department store and started to shout at people to buy wine.
By the way, no, it's not about that. Thank you very much. And furthermore, I'm not old.
I never said you were.
I don't know. I guess we'll just like people watch the professors. I don't know what else to do.
We'll see.
Not easily confuse it with other pods when you're masked, especially as we use or as we work with wardens of other cities.
I don't think he is. I think he's just walking around.
brings you here, Grandma?
It was the replacement for the
coming to check
kinetics
on
class
you, and
today.
now I'm kind of
So
worried about
after
you.
their announcements, we immediately moved here.
Understand.
That makes sense then.
I might need to call your grandpa to come up.
It's a shame. I would have loved to have seen a little bit more of what the cadets have to offer, but of course,
Please
it
don't.
happens. I do hope, at least in your endeavors that I've heard of, everything will be safe.
Yes, he got called back.
I'm just gonna walk away. I think I made things worse.
Who was that? With that massive head that is absolutely
He got called back because he's required for a meeting next week.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go say hi to my old classmate then.
Good luck.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
Very
I'm
well.
sorry for bothering you,
Of
Bradley.
course. Again, apologies for the interruption. Enjoy the rest
No,
of
not
your
at all.
day.
Have a good evening.
I think you look a hell lot better without that little stubble on your chin.
I'll take into consideration.
Up in the mood for some Swarberger?
Absolutely.
Good.
Okay, I'm moving.
There we
These
go.
two
All right.
have no interest of mine, and you're a lot prettier. Hopefully you talk a lot prettier too.
Not exactly. Especially because I believe I will be joining them.
Wow.
Alright, I get in my arms.
Do you work at the school? By chance?
No, apologies. My name is Aderlin. I'm the Warden General of Reinhold. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, I'm Opal's grandma. You can just call me Grandma.
Understood.
Are you around the cadets a whole lot?
Here and there.
Okay. Can you do me a favor, since I can't be around all the time?
I can attempt.
Can you make sure she's not getting into any, like, trouble? There's not a whole lot we can do for herself. And I know she can be a handful.
I understand. She does plenty well, from what I can tell.
Okay. I'm just worried that some of the people here that she's been talking to or making friends with aren't the best of influences either.
I can understand that. But at least so far, I have not seen any issues come up with her or around her, so.
Do you know where Opal went?
That way.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would like to know. That is why I'm asking.
She's going to get changed.
Okay. Are you okay?
Okay. Apologies, I need to get to my spar.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure.
Damn.
Are you alright? You seem to have, like, sour face.
I'm fine.
Right.
Can I not? There we go. Yeah. The funny thing about Grandma and Grandpa being Grandma and Grandpa, especially Opal's Grandma and Grandpa, is that all that was like complete improv. It was really funny. Huh. Must be busy then. I would have liked to talk to Dusk today, but PC issues be PC issues. Oh, this song is cute. It's been a bit since Bliss and Dusk talked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, Ares has a lightning core. And I believe dark core, yeah. Like a ping pong ball. Just sending them around all over the place. You wanna know what I just realized? You know when Dusk uses his gravity core to push like a Magic Beast back? Cause obviously it just pushes gravity that way. Would that in theory, if Bliss is to put her barrage on the same Magic Beast, propel her swords to go towards the Magic Beast even faster? Yes, they're physical. They are physical objects. I don't know, dude. Bliss's kit just feels kinda like I don't know. Ugh. I keep yawning. head hurts, chat. Still talking.
How much was this bottle, specifically?
Motherfucker. Did you drink it?
I just need to know how much this bottle was worth.
My head hurts.
She went to.
Apparently she got married.
I mean, doesn't it loop around?
I was looking for the wrong last name.
He disappeared earlier, and now I found him, so case solved.
Name's Gush. Gush Among Us.
Oh, I see. I could come off.
One of the train rides of all time.
Of course it was.
I don't think there's anybody out here that I want to talk to. No. Alright then. Suppose that's something.
Name's Gus. Gus Among Us. I'm from the big camp. I'm here for scholarly work.
What?
You are far from that city. Welcome.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it sort of gets around. I like to be a bit of a pilgrimage, or at least I like to call it. My goal is to visit every city that's still standing.
A noble
I do not keep the timetable.
Trinket shop is open.
Do not hesitate to ask.
Perhaps, young master.
I wonder how she got that. Because mom's
You
was
didn't.
Oh wait,
Mom's
mom's was
was
original.
You didn't have to get her the
Call them out. It's not. It's unprofessional.
If someone looks like a prostitute, I'm gonna call what it is.
Okay.
It's not what it looks like.
Are you sure?
No, my grandma's just fucking.
Your grandmother is going across the street calling people prostitutes. Are you sure that's not what I just heard?
No, it's because there's two people over there with like the chests hanging out, and she was saying that they go in caravans and they got the half of the chest out. So yeah, apparently they are now.
I want
So your grandmother is going around calling people prostitutes. No, not my grandmother. One of my classmates' grandmothers are here and is apparently going around calling people prostitutes. I'm not sure. It's not my grandma.
Over there. I've been lied to.
That's
Yes?
rude.
Oh.
From what I've overheard, her grandmother does seem a little rude. But then again, if you're an elf and you're that old, I believe you just simply stop caring at that point. Lived a long, long lifetime to just keep caring at that point, I believe.
Apathy of old age.
I believe so. But either way, not my grandmother, so.
Please stop giving shits. Unstraight.
Precisely. But just interesting to overhear, I suppose.
Oh.
Well, good luck on your endeavors.
To you as well.
Hmm.
Jeremy. Well met, sir. Gus, amen, Gus.
I can't with a fucking name, dude.
At least they like to call me Fun Gus. Pretty fun.
The fuck? Oh.
Sometime?
Okay. I'm kind of bored, chat.
Oh, you having a headache too? Because I just got one. I'm doing fine. Oh, I've been having. you doing fine yourself?
Yeah, just fine. Been a good break.
Say again?
Evening, Bliss.
Hello.
Everything fine?
So I heard they had an accident.
Depends on your definition of fine, I suppose.
Functional?
Not dead.
A little better than functional?
I suppose.
What you talking?
It's been a tedious
Tiring,
day.
tedious day.
Not tiring, perchance. Just
What are you guys doing?
how would I describe it? Revelations. Revelations I'm not entirely keen with. That's all.
Aren't we all? Life finds a way to surprise you.
Oh, I wouldn't call it a surprise. It's just more or less annoying.
Surprises can be annoying, in all honesty.
It's a situation where I'm not sure why the other person in question assumes I should just be okay with it and let it go. Makes no sense.
I can't claim to know what's going on, but I hope whatever it is, it resolves itself the way it should be.
It was not. Actually, quite the opposite.
Yeah, I'll be out and about.
And that's what upsets me.
We can not talk about it. Said we can just take your mind off it. I'm going to get yelled at. I need to go. I need to go to the fucking ruins.
Alright.
Take care, Bliss.
I suppose.
And I know you can't do it, but try to at least relax. Take care.
Take care.
You better. Long time no see. Didn't know that you were stuck here too. Oh, I thought your brother was stuck around here.
No, I was transferred here about a month ago.
Ah. I take it that's a good thing or a bad thing for you.
Depends.
And you don't gotta have your family watching over your shoulder as much, don't you?
My mother and father have a lot of friends here.
Fair enough. At least it's not them directly.
I suppose, but transferring here, I can't say I'm a huge fan of it, but orders are orders, I
Not
suppose.
bad. Really? Alright.
I wouldn't label it as bad. It's more or less unfavorable. Some things I've come to learn.
Yeah. At least it's a tiny bit more lax than Edmund, ain't it?
Bit too lax, in my opinion.
Ah, fair. Really up to everyone on their own choice on that, you know? Yeah, don't let me hold you up. If they're gonna be training, I'm sure that you're gonna be stuck with it, aren't you?
I did my training for the day. I'm leaving on an expedition soon.
Oh, good luck. Evening. Oh, how's it going, Doc?
Busy day, but going well.
Ah, alright. I'll try and bother you sometime soon.
Alright.
Just been stuck wandering, really. Well, keeping to myself, so.
That scared the shit out of me.
Yes, makes her faster, I suppose. So, might be in a rush somewhere.
No, definitely, but whenever you see something scurry by, you know. Yeah.
That's true. Reinhold has a lot of odd individuals, I guess is the best way to put it.
Oh, tell me about it. I mean, to be fair, Edmund's just as bad sometimes, but not nearly as bad as Central here.
No, this district
North
is
kind of nice.
full of oddballs.
North is pretty nice. I've been up there. West kind of... Didn't really go east because, well, you've seen the news, haven't you? Then same with south. Didn't want to put up with all that.
Oh yes. I had the pleasure of meeting him in class today.
Oh! How does he seem to you?
Based off of first impressions, I cannot say I'm a fan.
Is he as big of a I'm a working man guy that everyone else tried to make him out to be?
Very much so, yes. To the point where I believe
great.
he'll have conflicts with other members of
without
the
a
council.
doubt. Honestly, that's one of the main reasons why the elections are going to be a bit of a concern here, ain't it? Compared to, like, Edmund.
Oh yes, compared to Edmund, where it's only the one, having a whole
Well-
council for each district is interesting, I suppose.
I mean, of course there's the councilmen, but it's not as big of a control.
No,
And even then
it's
it's their
more
inherited.
like advisors than actual.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, here, if two people don't get along, you can mess up an entire person's plan out of spite, even if it does benefit.
Ain't that fun?
I
Anyways,
suppose.
I shouldn't be holding you up. I feel like you've always took me. I've always taken you as the busy kind of person.
I suppose I've always been rather busy, just sort of is. I'm starting to relax here a bit more. Someone's trying to help me work on that, but still rather busy, I suppose.
I think I get what you're up to, so don't worry. It's gonna be rough, but don't worry. It's a tiny bit easier outside of Edmund. Not much, but, well, slight's better than none, you know?
I suppose.
I'll leave you be. Have a good one.
You as well.
Might as well since he's here, right?
I was hoping you'd say that. I'll let her know. I'm actually making a delivery of food for her and Star, so you'll take it easy.
You as well. Apologies, I know we got a little close to you when we were fighting.
Oh, it's fine. You were getting bounced around by like a ping pong ball, though, which was slightly entertaining to see.
I'm durable and can reduce the force on myself. I cannot externalize it to the point that I don't move like he doesn't move when something big hits him.
It was funny
So,
watching
I still get
him
pushed
ping you
around.
to Talia, and then Talia ping you back to him, and then just for
Yeah.
about a minute there.
Yeah. Explosive force versus raw physical force, they kind of just compound. Fortunately, though, if you didn't pick up already from me getting impaled by you a million times, I keep going.
I suppose.
Speaking of which, actually, he might want to get hit by that. That's
the
fair.
tactic of ping-ponging you between Talia and I. I wanted to see if you could find a way out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What is it you want me to be hit by?
Oh, she has some interesting spells as a caster that I think you'd enjoy. One dislocated my shoulder when I wasn't paying attention. That was enjoyable. That's not a word. Wow, this is fucking affecting me.
I don't believe they're that special.
May not be special in exact nature, but the way you apply them is still interesting enough to be a interesting spell, especially for tanks who need to know how certain effects or spell indications actually affect us.
I do know
I
that.
knew that I could bat some of your swords away, but then others would start grazing me, piercing me, and there was only so much I could do aside from just try to keep it away from my vitals.
I know that sword slam I'm not to use on most candidates because it will just cleave them in half.
Yeah. Which is why I say maybe he'll find enjoyment in trying to push you a little bit, get you some practice with it, because there are going to be things that can push back against that level of force. So learning how to adjust it and how to amplify it may not be a bad call.
There will always be something bigger than you that can catch it.
Oh, I'm sure. And then I modified my arms recently as well. So.
That's good.
Although it's not
You're at least prepared.
useful against Magibase at the moment, the modification. It's more for people.
Well, we can hope that we won't have to run into any negative external forces.
Find other wardens.
With conversations I've overheard since transferring here, I don't believe it's off the table.
It's not. I just want to know your motivation for it.
I modified my arms so my sheath has different containers filled with different types of poisons that I can click my sword into and change the dosage in the different poison that I use. I have a sedative, a paralytic, and a lethal. Lethal I can only use with professor permission. And then I also carry vials and syringes with me to use against whenever, if needed.
You've thought this out.
I have. And I'm currently
It's gotten
studying...
along with the research squad rather fast.
I'm currently
Very much
researching Eucalila's venom and making an anti-venom for it because I learned the Academy doesn't have any on hand to allow her to carry that around in case of any friendly fire as well.
That'd be preferable. It's a good call.
I wasn't aware there wasn't any anti-venom. We've known about her venom for the entire time she's been here.
The reason why her glands filled up the way they do is because the venom is not a defensive biological adaptation, it's an offensive. It's meant to catch prey, and she has been unable to do so, causing the glands to overfill. Hence why they need to be drained.
They don't regulate themselves.
Exactly. So, it's either we find prey for her to catch, which unfortunately is difficult to do in our scenario, or we just drain it. So that's what we've been doing. So we have plenty of vials on hand of the venom for me to make an anti-venom and also study it to maybe incorporate it into my own blend of poisons that I work on.
Good call.
My ultimate
How did you
goal...
think the simulations went? I heard you were a little upset afterwards, that's why I'm curious.
I felt it was sloppy.
I can agree in some aspects. The beginning, everyone was far too static in their position to move fluidly. Slightly past everyone getting out of their positions, we ran into issues of crossfire and people not knowing exactly when to duck, when to take cover behind a tank, when a tank should try to block something, when they shouldn't. I think towards the halfway point after we dealt with the lower class drakes is when it started becoming a little more fluid and worked a bit better in terms of what we're looking for. It did take most of the scenario to actually reach that though.
It's
I
to
do
be
understand.
expected. I wasn't
Yeah.
there to witness this, but if I remember correctly, there's a lot in that squad.
Yeah, 12 candidates at minimum, and then the extra tacked on, such as me, Valdris, Kaelwyn,
And we didn't even have Soul with us.
and yes, we didn't even have Soliloquy, which would have changed some amount of fighting the bigger magic beasts.
And my side was difficult
I can
to
imagine.
figure out exactly how things would work because unfortunately Avery's encoding is not finished yet. So, from my side of things, for my fighter that's supposed to be defending me, I'm completely unsure of what they're capable of at the moment and won't know until the expedition.
They said their encoding should be done tomorrow, so potentially get with them in the morning. But I understand. As your backline tank, I get it. The scenario of which we will keep that formation consistently is when we need to be compact, though. On open field, while we will not be spread out crazily, it is still not to be expected that we will be that close to every single member of our squad. We would be far too compact, and friendly fire would inevitably happen in some
I would not be able to cast a single
mortal
one
way.
of my spells, much like today.
Exactly.
So,
You were able to at times, it's just no one had the same tempo of which when a caster or a gunner should fire versus when a fighter or
no,
specialist should
the
step in.
fighters and tanks of this class, I've noticed, have an odd habit of blindsiding to their gunners and casters. My casting is very obvious. It's a barrage of swords continuously going after. It's very clear that I'm casting it, and I am very self-aware of my friendly fire. The amount of times I've had to stop myself because somebody attempts to run in front of me is astronomical.
Yes.
Ultimately,
On the
that will be
end-
something that will happen the entire time, and it will remain your responsibility to stop firing.
I know, and I
It
do.
will never change.
I do, however, I did get a comment or two about how I was just standing around. Well, it's not my fault that I cannot use my spells at the moment because everybody is in front of me. I'm a barrage
Do not
mage.
take that literally.
My specialty is barraging and holding somebody back. If people are in front of me that are my allies, I cannot cast my spells because they will friendly fire.
Do not take that personally. They need to come to realize that gunners and casters are differing for a reason. One will have an easier time shooting between groups of people, while the other is meant to dissuade enemy groups. So, it is just something we'll have to adapt with. If you need to play it further on backline with Osiris next to you, then we can make that work.
And if this many difficulties occurred, it may be good to spread out the formation farther.
Of course.
Especially if
We were...
How many have range?
8, if not more.
I would spread out the formation.
Mhm.
Gives more room for firing lines, and it gives the tanks and the fighters more room to maneuver.
I definitely think we would have been in a far more rough patch if we had both Celestia and Sharvik, as we were initially intended to. Because people would have found difficulty taking line for our proper spell snipers. I think Isaac is a good replacement in terms of filling a similar supportive range role for the backline, but we will have to adjust, and on field it may be easier to do a proper firing line depending on what we actually handle without needing everyone clustered around each other shooting over each other's shoulders.
Communication was also very much lacking.
That was the one comment some of you said afterwards, was more commands from
Well,
Shaka,
no.
I guess, who wasn't so vocal, but
Not
just in
even just
general.
commands, just in general. For example, nobody made a call when one of the magic beasts broke into the back line on the right side, and there were 2 people fighting this large beast, and nobody made the call for assistance. I didn't know until it almost
It was-
slammed down on me.
It was a similar scenario when the
They're out
acid
of
pod broke
practice.
through. It did seem like that. I think everyone got more used to being in a beast fighting scenario towards the end, but since they've been off field for so long and haven't had simulation training in a time, some of them were definitely out of practice.
I suppose that's my difference. I've been told that these My classmates have fought people and Magibeasts before. I've only fought Magibeasts, and I think that might be the difference of my opinions compared to theirs in this combat scenario of if we did well or not.
Additionally, since then, they've been sparring each other and getting used to fighting without making calls.
This is true. Not all of us. We can't read minds the entire time, though. They need to get back into the scenario of you aren't just fighting with a group of your 4 or 5 people for your designated team who can synchronously move without commands. It is a full-ended squad. We need commands if we're going to be functioning as a full squad. Perhaps I bring that up to Shaka and Marcus. I'm walking myself through it because I'm still a little hazy right now.
Also, perhaps swapping your position and Shaka's might be best to make you frontline, because if he's supposed to be the co-lead but he's in the front line, how is he supposed to be aware of what's going on around him to make calls?
Potentially, however, my form of shields is in the form of minor sand barriers, less so than a physical one, so I would be far less effective in terms of stopping, such as you saw in my fight before, of I can take the brunt for people, however, the momentum of which I get, I have no way of mitigating.
I suppose. I just don't see how Shaka's supposed to make calls then if he can't even look around to see what's going on.
I understand. I think he was far more effective as a co-lead when he had his bubble up. He was a off-tank who was mainly supplying defensive capabilities for people who needed to slip in and out in comparison to actually holding a line. Again, it's something I can bring up to them. Let alone you can bring it up to them. I can get why you may not want to personally.
I've barely had a conversation with any of these individuals, to be completely honest, so I don't believe
That's
it's
why
quite my place.
I know you're being put on this as you're rather new.
To make those sorts of comments.
I understand. Your input is still valid, though. You are still putting your life on the line just the same as them.
I would encourage you actually to give feedback. They've all gotten used to each other. Very used to each other.
Oh, I'm well aware. I believe I can count on my hand how many people I've had a conversation with that wasn't about work. And I've been here for a month. I get more information overhearing conversations than actually being told to my face. And people just assume that I know things, and they're lucky that I overhear. Otherwise, I'd be completely left in the dark. So, it's a guessing game for me sometimes. It's sometimes enjoyable, but in situations where we're doing combat like that, it's more of a struggle. But
it is a rough scenario. We should be able to adjust and talk over the trip out, though, and hopefully squash any issues before we properly have to start fighting. Because it is a mana-dense area, more than likely we'll be dealing with more C-class, if not running into a handful of B-class.
I suppose that's fair. And then wind or water related.
Exactly. If we do run into that scenario, it is better to get things hashed out now than to have potential friendly fire or miscommunication on who is stepping in when dealing with a beast that... Apologies, I'm explaining as if you don't know.
It's alright. think I'm just used to how things used to work back in Edmund is all. In terms of formations and squads and teamwork.
I understand.
I was surprised for the flying Magibeasts that we were dealing with. When they were on the ground, nobody's first thought was to go for the eyes or the wings to make sure they can't take flight again.
Hard to say.
Either heat of the moment, opportunity, or not recognizing those.
Every time I was in range of a Magibeast, the first thing I went for was the eye.
Do keep in mind,
It's not a bad goal.
the vast majority of magic beasts have some form of mana sense. Even if you blind them, they can still find you, so don't assume they're actually blind.
I'm aware, that's why my second spell is a clone made purely of mana.
Which if you do blind them, that should be good enough.
Because then I blind them, back off, create my clone, allow for the distraction of the mana adjacent there, because there's so much of it, to allow everybody else to sweep in. And my clone can also cast my abilities through it. It depletes its mana that it's made of to do so, but it's possible. And then my plan is... I'm still concepting my third spell. Haven't even begun looking into things, but I thought it might be beneficial for me to learn to make explosions of light that can also blind my opponents. Then I can chain it with my other spells. So for example, I can make my clone, draw in magic beasts, and then make it explode.
I can see the utility in that.
And chain it with my other spell that makes objects, and then just have those objects explode as well.
I can see the use.
Fortunately, finding the runes for that is difficult, because the runes I got from my mentor are all defensive and for fighters and tanks, which I am neither.
I may be able to point some things towards you, given the explosive nature tend to fall under fire cores plenty. It's just a matter of finding the rerouted version for light.
If you wish to use this as a chance to spark conversation with your fellow candidates, Arthur and Talia.
I don't believe
Both of them
Talia
utilize
likes
fire
me
cores.
very much. Arthur will be easier though. He's my battle buddy.
His second spell utilizes an explosion.
They are the most explosive on campus.
Oh yes, I'm aware that my battle buddy is a very aggressive fighter.
They do their job well. To a fault sometimes, but they do their job well.
Suppose. Just rather getting used to everything.
It's a lot of information to take in at once, both on the actual research side and improving your warden practice, and equally the social side and understanding everyone around you.
I believe the social side has been the most difficult for me. Everything else is rather, I don't want to say easy, but...
You were already doing it before, you're just doing it in a new environment, so it's only a minor adjustment.
People here are very emotional. And that's what I've come to learn.
It's a different culture than Edmund.
Worries me slightly.
I can say I've been to Edmund before, unfortunately.
Very logical in terms of battle, rather than emotional. Not to say there's not emotional moments where you're blinded by such things, but logic tends to fuel things more. For example, your battle buddy, if you don't like your battle buddy or get along, get over it. They're your battle buddy, they're the best fit for your kit and the best fit for their kit. Get to know each other, get to know to work together, and deal with it.
Fair enough. That I can understand a bit more, given Fortis is relatively similar.
You work with people you don't get along with, whether you like it or not, because at the end of the day, a job is a job, and it's your job to complete it. Whether you're by people you like or not.
As a distinction, here at this academy, we develop battle buddies at random. On their first day here. For the exact reason of getting used to working with someone without knowing anything about them. Or whether or not they're even a good fit for you.
which makes sense. Luckily, I got along with my buddy back in Edmond. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Unluckily, obviously, she's no longer my battle buddy.
When it comes to social, the best I can do for you is point you in the directions of people to ask things. Sparking up that kind of conversation and getting them talking about things they know will assist you.
I suppose, but won't they just answer the question and move on?
They could. How will you know for certain until you do?
From my experience of interacting with people, that seems to be the common occurrence. Not here, just in general. And people tend to only come up to me to ask questions about things, and once I give them the answer, then they leave. I've never been the most social. My position back in Edmond made that difficult. I dealt with a lot of people who had ulterior motives on getting to know me. So I never really learned how to be social on an account of being friendly. I learned on an account of making face and politics and the likes, but not just to have a friend. So I feel like I was thrown to the wolves, I suppose, being here.
I can understand how it feels that way.
I'm not exactly the best fit to help with that kind of problem.
Don't particularly see it as a problem, per se. It's not really a problem if it's something I'm used to. What's the saying? What's normal for the spider is chaos for the fly. In this case, I'm the spider. It's been my whole life. I know nothing different. So, not really a problem. I'm aware socially and culturally it is technically a problem. However, my emotions behind it, of it being a problem, I don't have. Because I don't know any different. Not sure if that makes sense.
To some degree.
If you don't see it as a problem, it doesn't need to become one. I've known plenty of wardens that keep things transactional, professional, and distant. They're perfectly fine wardens.
That is my
It's only a
current
problem
plan.
whether or not you view it as.
That is my current plan. In all honesty, I don't really plan to make friends here. That has seemed to upset quite a few people who have become aware of my intention of not making friends. I have my reasons for it. I plan to be friendly. I plan to get along, acquaintances. I'm working with these people. I plan to help them be polite, things along those lines, but friends, I cannot say is on my agenda.
If that's how
I don't
you
suppose
wish.
I'd say... I wouldn't say that's necessarily a negative. All wardens will go through their candidacy as they will and be the candidate they end up wanting to be. There's not really stopping that. While you'll have a harder time with that here, doesn't mean you'll be any less of a warden, so there's no reason for you to force yourself.
It's caused some discourse with my brother, but I suppose he's doing fine, so not a huge deal, I suppose. He wishes for me to make friends, and he's expressed such, and I've shared my desire that I don't, and he's gotten upset at me for it.
Interesting.
Interesting, especially since he knows the reasoning behind such a choice.
I was somewhat similar back when I first became a candidate. I hadn't had an intention of making friends of any sort. Ultimately, my battle buddy did become my brother. I'd recommend at least finding a connection. Without him, I would have dropped from the warden program.
Back in Edmund, I did make that connection with my battle buddy alongside a few others. Those were my friends. Then after one day, I no longer had them. I don't wish to make friends because when they die it hurts less. That is why I don't plan to make them. I simply do not want to go through that process again.
I did something also very similar. I've lost multiple squads. People I've known. Shared drinks with. Went over their houses for dinner. And I was like how you said, for a long time. You find that your mind is changing, or does change. Try not to focus too much on it. You don't need to be well now.
It happened about 2 months before I transferred here. So about 3 months ago. Still rather recent, I suppose. And I believe that's why I'm confused about my brother's gripes, but I guess he was there for it, but he wasn't. He was in the caravan that we were escorting, so he didn't see what happened. I, however, witnessed my friends' bodies land next to me, and my battle buddy and my, I suppose, lover get eaten in half and her blood splattered across me. So he was there, but he wasn't. And the only thing I have left is my arms that she helped me build, that I named Rosaria after her. Because everything else is in Edmund, and I'm not there.
When those thoughts eat away at you, it will be new connections, and the people you can come to rely on that will hold you up. As much as we want to be an island on ourselves, We cannot. But I very much understand the position you're in.
I didn't.
Additionally,
Sorry.
you can interrupt me. I do not mind. But additionally, new connections will help you, at least emotionally. Something else to focus on. You're not replacing them. That's not what's happening. They will always be a part of you, and you can carry their names with you as you continue forward.
Sometimes when I see Bailey's hair or Leon's hair out of the corner of my eye, I think it's her for a second. I know it's not, but
Those will grow less frequent, but they won't ever stop.
right. Sorry for all that. That was not my purpose of coming over here.
Yeah, no need
Needs
to
to be said
apologize.
at some point, and we're not the ones who decide when we're going to say it all.
I suppose so. Just not used to being able to talk about these things.
You'll find that, unfortunately, stories like that are more common than you'd like. There are those that understand. Civilians won't. Right now, the researchers won't. Wardens that have been in the program for more than a couple of years all will. There was one expedition where I had to carry the rest of my squad's bodies back to the city. Because I didn't wish for them all to just remain out there in the wastes.
I wanted to stay in Edmond and finish my candidacy there, because that's where they all were, but I didn't exactly get a choice in my transfer. It was a deal between Headmaster Valdris and Headmaster Varlic. I knew too much, and for my safety, I was transferred here. And upon my arrival, I was called into his office, and the first thing I was told was, I am here as long as I am useful. So I have been trying to be nothing but useful, which I suppose is good because that's all I've known my entire life. So I've just been burying myself in work and research and not allowing myself to think. And then the talk of formations and how things were back in Edmund, I suppose, reminded me for the first time since it happened. And I think that's why I brought it up, so I apologize. It was not my intention.
You have no need to.
That ache in your chest and the tightness in your neck every time you want to talk about it. That fades when you get to know other people. When you're not isolating yourself. As much as you may not like it, you are a social species.
Right. Well, thank you for the conversation. I believe I will be heading back to the dorm now.
Okay. Get some rest.
And I think the music fit that a little too well. Whew. I didn't even pick the music. That was just good timing on that shit. Holy airball. Fuck my headset. Ah.
It has like the perfect environment. Wait, in this area or back in the community center?
Back in the community center, that big garden.
Oh, fuck. Hello.
You're wondering where everyone is. They're either in the ruins outside or in the forest. And I think maybe in the bar? I don't know. I just got back into here. It's a ghost town.
So, usual locations, really, at this time of night.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if
I missed a crash out. That's unfortunate. Don't worry. Bliss also had a silent crash out in her head. And honestly, what happened earlier today, chat, along with the messiness of the spar stacked onto the talk of old times is kind of... And, you know, the fact that Bliss is in a weird spot where she wants to get along with people, but doesn't want to make friends, but does, but doesn't because trauma and all that. It all just kind of built up and exploded, which led to that conversation.
Hi, Bliss.
Hello.
Okay, we are running terribly short on time. It's about to be announcement that we're all going to go to bed. So, get a bit closer. We're going to have a little bit of a conversation all together. We're a team, come on. If you're comfy, stay there. We'll come to you. Scoot, take a seat.
Come on, big guy.
I'm coming.
So, next week, we can do that if you like. We can. Let me shut up a little bit. We can do that. That said, I think we do need to at some point discuss how we want to function as a team. This will not be a conversation for now. We don't have enough time at all to actually properly have it. That said, I want to think about the composition for a moment. We have 6 fighters, 5 support, 3 tanks, 2 casters, and a second. That's what we have. With those 5 supports and 6 fighters...
I hope it didn't feel like I was dragging that talk on, by the way, chat.
Melee.
That's the one. We are an endurance team, by far. That also hits incredibly fucking hard. So most of our tactics will need to be fast decisions and strike as hard as possible. We can't endure much. As in, we will take damage, but we just can't sit in a fight for terribly long.
We're not built like the team that's going
No, we have Cyrus bloody galore, and I was looking at that fight today and thinking, oh my gosh.
Movement OBE.
I offer that we should take it.
Nah, it didn't. Okay.
Entering this place because we know nothing. There's barely anything around it to...
Agreed.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
We have 5 minutes. At which point we sprint home and go to bed. Sound good?
Yep.
Sounds good.
We got it. I have to get on the train.
Like Arthur said, movement's very important, but at the same time, we do have some people that we have to go at their we'll have to focus on.
Mainly Rue, and if I'm in my king piece, yes, I'll be slow as well.
I know Peter's a little bit slower too.
We can have the 2 tanks in front, if anything, and I can be the tank in the back.
Makes sense.
Theodore, from my knowledge, I don't think you being slow will be a issue.
No. I don't think me being slow will be an issue for a certain reason for being sitting on my lap, but that will be a discussion for another time, because some people don't know.
Bliss is not eavesdropping. She just wants to be around people right now.
Well, the school's gonna be closed next week.
If you request entry, I'm sure you can probably get entry.
We'll need it.
Even if you can, I can go in whenever I want.
We might ask for that.
Oh, I thought because of the
I'm an
council
alumni.
meeting,
I'm
so-
sure I can also get in. Oh, there.
In that case,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
make
why.
the next inquiry and
Pretty sure they're
sort
having
something
the
up the
I imagine we'll be able to.
And if we can't get this school, we can always go to Bliss.
We need privacy, unfortunately. The only secure place where we can actually do it and not have to worry too much. We do. Yeah. Alright.
I think we have enough light to get back, and
We have
people we have
plenty
with
of
us
time
right
to
now.
discuss more later. We'll be caught out
Hold the book up higher.
They're still trying to do this. They haven't show up yet. I did notice that you were gone for a
And we'll do that next week as well.
I'd like to sit and go through this. Sorry.
Your my fellow fighter were probably going to be fighting on the front lines. Together, I'd rather like know who the one right next to you.
We can do on.
Come on back, everyone.
How many is there?
Something I needed to do.
I'm gonna just. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have a fighter meeting next week as well.
Yeah. Sorry if you ready? Sticky thread is left in your hair, by the way.
Oh, we can put in a special request. Not now, of course, but you can let them know about it later on. Lifting Nola. Wonderful.
I just want to get through the water area so I don't like trip, fall, and drown. Oh hey, just before shutdown.
Yes, thanks.
All right, everyone, it's time. Start making your way in.
Watching from my back,
We'll be the skirmishers and probably the flanks if we can.
Military general.
I want to make sure I don't. Cliff always scares me. Get too close, some of the vibrations make you lose your equipment.
Don't do that.
Barrier shutdown sequence complete. Go ahead and respawn at your soonest convenience. Also wish Morph a happy birthday. It's his birthday.
Oh, that we will and have to. Anyway, come here.
Jump over there.
Happy birthday! Also,
fucked up on the mission.
also you. Lord drop, fuck you.
Yeah, no, so no, get back here, bitch.
Fuck you.
Okay, well, actually, hold up 2 seconds. Okay, goodbye, stream. Thank you.
Oh yeah, let me end my stream too then. Bye stream, you don't get an outro. Bye stream.